Ha! You are indeed first for the last time this year. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Pleasure to see you all. Welcome in, Oscar. Of course, congrats on the last first of the year. Isn't that magical? Hello, Exhalion. Thank you for stopping by. And of course, what diatribe of daily hellos would be complete without the infamous kill shot? Hello, welcome in. Hello. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by on this, the final Bowenthius stream of 2025.
Hello
The
there.
future. Hello. Oh yes, I forgot. the other side. Hello. Thank you for using the hellos on the YouTube side to remind me. Ah yes, hydration. Yes, I do have a Christmas hat from last year. The fun part about Vinyan is that you can have separate models be toggleable on and off and appear on the main model, so I don't need to remodel a completely new thing from scratch in order to get a Christmas hat for the holidays, which is extremely convenient, especially considering that this model is now sized appropriately, which means that I didn't have to resize the hat to be 50 million times bigger than it actually needed to be. And also I fixed the lighting issues. I made it so that you couldn't really see, but last year when I had my Christmas hat on, the lighting was actually darker on my face, because if it was any brighter, the Christmas hat would glow, which was not the intended effect. The reason being is that the bloom effect on my face is a consequence of the graphics of the engine that I'm running, and they have all red colors glow, not just the specific ones. So if I wanted to have my face glow, the hat had to glow too. That's been fixed now, though. Need a bigger hat, yes. For the colossal 20-foot tall Bowenthius 1.5, we needed a massive hat to accommodate, but now that is no longer the case. What maybe could be, I don't know. My model, my 2.0 is awesome, don't get me wrong. I spent a lot of time with it. There's so many bits I love with it. So many bits of it that I love. So many wonderful improvements. The fact that this is now a model made entirely by me. Built by me. With no help from outside sources or free models. Scavenged online, made entirely in Blender. From start to... except my face. From start to finish, made in Blender, except for my face. That's still the old face. I just ported it over and retextured it, because... Why fix what's perfect? This face, perfect. Why fix it? Just port it over. But anyway, I have some grievances with some bits. Just some bits that feel a little bit too busy, so if I have the time for it, I might tweak some things. Like, for example, I feel like the shoulder pads are a bit too high, so I could potentially make them go lower, and they don't really feel like they're a part of the ensemble so well. So there's little nags and tweaks that I could probably implement. Actually, now that I'm looking at it as I'm speaking to you, I could probably just take these... Hold on. I could just take those lovely little pads and just lower them a little and then angle them a little bit. And that should fix my problem. But that's the future. Today is now, and now I am here, and this is the now. This is the last stream. The last stream where I will be able to commune with you through the beautiful means of my vocal cords, because circumstances of my life have made it so that I will have to go to the funny hospital to observe, from a first-person perspective, facial reconstruction surgery. And that will cause a little bit of a stint in the whole being a public entertainer shtick that I've had going on for the last 2 years. Has it been 2 years? It has been 2 years. It's been 1 year, actually. It's gonna be 2 years next year. I haven't even been streaming for that long. It feels like it's been 50 million years since I first endeavored to become Bowenthius, the enigmatic Osteomancer of yore. Congrats on a great year. Thank you very much. It's very important to put things into perspective. And not discount the accomplishments that one has had throughout the year just because they felt like they needed to do a lot more. Let us not discount the quality of this hand tracking, because sometimes it seems to detect my face as a hand. Let us not discount the beauties for the ugliness. But yes, thank you very much, Killshot. It does feel like it's been quite a nice and lovely, successful year. But yes, I started my lovely journey in the far-off year of 2024 in June. I keep confusing June and July. I'm gonna assume it's June. June 19th is my original debut date. Actually, I could just check this. I could just fact-check myself. It's gonna take me 12 years, but I can indeed fact-check myself. Scrolling down. I have over 500 hours accumulated as a streamer, which isn't that much, but simultaneously, those are my 500 hours, and I did them with a lot of you. You've been here for triple digits of those hours, which I'm extremely grateful for. Right, so yeah, it has only been 1 year, a whole 7 views on my debut stream. I love it. Yeah, June 19th, 2024. What the hell is that? Oh, right, now I remember. So, you don't see Bowen because the tracking sees his face as a hand. Yes, that is true. Wait, did that happen just now? I had my screen turned off. I couldn't see myself. Oh, well. Oh, hopefully that's gone now. Anyway. It's only been a year. More than a year, technically, but less than 2. And it feels like it's been a lovely journey. 500 hours isn't a lot, but it's also so much. Yes! In streamer hours, it is not enough at all. I have more hours playing Deep Rock Galactic on my funny little Steam account than I do the total hours I've spent being a streamer. But simultaneously, 500 hours, it's... What did they say? It takes 10,000 hours for you to learn to be good at something? Well, I'm some percentage of the way there. But it's been a lovely and delightful journey, and I can't wait to see what 2026 will hold. But due to my soon-to-be recovery/hiatus period, I have no idea when the return will be. At the very least, 2025, it's done. This today, last you hear of me. If you miss me, hopefully you'll be able to replay the stream and pretend like I did it on Christmas, when it was apt. But simultaneously, this is the Christmas DLC for a Halloween game, and we're playing it in November, so I felt it was very apt to title the stream for today as such. I am excited, I am hopeful, I am scared. The future is unknown, but we won't know what it is until we face it and it becomes the present, then it becomes the past. But yes, I have big plans for next year, and those plans may manifest in numerous forms outside of streaming, be they videos, game projects, restarting my currently closed VGen because, again, I'm going on recovery and my face will no longer be able to create the beautiful sultry tones you are hearing currently. So, all of that, it's being put on stop for an indeterminate amount of time. And I don't know, it's nice to experience change and new things and get into different fields, so to speak, but at the same time, I got rather used to streaming, having a lovely audience in the form of all of you guys, with Oskal and Deltor and Killshot and all that lot, and I will miss it. I will definitely miss... I probably can assure you that the first stream I do when I return will most likely be continuing the Sir Brand expansion. Not the expansion, this is just a story. We got past the single chapter, and I'm very keen to continue that story, and I am actively resisting doing it offline in my own time, because the story really gripped me, and I'm very curious and excited to see the rest of it. But I streamed it, and I should continue that story on stream, but hiatus and all that. So, yes, I have incentive to return, is my point. So, hopefully the return will be swift. and delightful. So many things to say, but just... I don't know. It feels like an ending. It feels like the end of an era. But simultaneously, life continues, regardless of whether or not... regardless of how much we try to segment our life and put it into neat little definitions like chapters and so on. But it does feel final, like there's a new thing on the horizon for me. Something I've never experienced before. How many people have experienced facial reconstruction surgery? Not many, I should hope. That doesn't sound like a good time. Oh. But hopefully the benefits that come from said facial reconstruction surgery will be worthwhile in the end. Anyway, home safety hotline. Ha! Look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? The splendor young days of home safety hotline. It has been such a lovely... I believe the last time we played this was July or something of such. And it was an absolutely lovely story. Not the end, but a brand new beginning, exactly. That's a lovely way to look at it, and that is how I shall try to look at it. But there's such a big conflict of feelings because I will miss being a streamer. I will miss the people that actively supported and watched me do the streamer things. But I need to recover, and being a streamer is entirely now within the realm of hobby for me. So it's not something that I can justify putting in a lot of time and effort into, because I need to put time and effort into the things that will permit me to exist in this beautiful monetary-based world that we all live in. I have expressed in the past my distaste for the concept of money. I shall reiterate it again. If I could just live my life well off and just doing the things that I want to do and the things that I'm passionate and talented about, that would be an ideal heaven for me. But unfortunately, that is not the world we live in. These are the lives we're given. Make sure and... Well, what was that continuation of the song? I haven't heard the original. I've only heard the disturbed cover of it. Completely valid. Thank you for your understanding. I just remembered that I did do the motions of hydration, but I did not actually hydrate because I was too busy yapping. I forgot about it. But I did it now, so the water was consumed eventually. Eventually. I do a lot of hydration without even being prompted, because water is one of the things that gives me life both metaphorically and literally. Even a weird, unknowable red magical substance requires hydration. Anyway, this game. I did it again! Now we're on this part because this game has borders and makes it a 4x3 resolution, which means that I should use this screen instead. But yes, we're doing Seasonal Worker. That's this bit. Let's see what that does. Never clicked that before. Oh, sick. That gave us a completely new title. It's like a new game. It's like a whole new game. Time to enter the funny computer again. You hydrate without chat telling you to. That's illegal. I know, I am not your average streamer. I actually drink water unprompted. Reset weekly progress. Mailbox. Smell that alpine air. It feels so nice to be back in this. Ooh. Corporate, welcome back. All of us here at HSH are ever grateful for your annual service during one of our busiest and most vital work weeks. While we only get to experience your talents for 1 week every year, we just want you to know you are highly valued here and an important member of the Home Safety Hotline family. Best of luck this year, Rebecca. We are all counting on you. Best HSH Corporate. I definitely do defy the standards for what is a VTuber, don't I? Well, it's not super unheard of to be 3D, but I am a 3D man who has made all of his things in a very unconventional way. I do not have the iconic K-pop anime boy face. Unless I haven't actually experienced K-pop in my life, so maybe this is what they look like and I'm just ignorant. Maybe I'm falling down in the K-pop pipeline without even realizing it. Maybe just my sensibilities of being an Osteomancer and having a bone dolier is actually playing right into the hands of big K-pop. But anyway, I am rather non-conventional. I carve my own path as I see fit, much like Jack the Ripper in the famous game Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. What was his actual name again? I forget. Raiden! Hey, no, that's his other code name. He has 50 million code names. I think his real name was actually been redacted from the record. Somebody who's more knowledgeable about Metal Gear, feel free to fill in the gaps in my knowledge. Anyway. Rebecca! John Gear, yes. John Metal Gear. Rebecca from Rodney. Dog, I heard you were back in the office today. You aren't gonna forget about coming in to say hi to your best pal Rodney from IT, are you? I know you wouldn't dare forget. Remember, I got serious dirt on you, dog. Some of us actually remember last year's Christmas party. XD. XD. Anyway, glad to have you back. See you around, Rodney. Oh, look at that. Twilight Phenomena sighting. 22nd of December, 1996. Phenomena first sighted in Navavut at approximately 0400 hours. Estimated proximity around 300,000 miles. Or 482,803.2 kilometers. Current risk profile, low to moderate, HSH Observatory. This is like the winter seasonal SCP equivalent of a blood moon. How delightful. Reset weekly progress, home safety hotline. Let's get into it, ladies and germs! Into the beautiful 3 days until Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody! It's Crimma! Crimma! This is my Christmas special, everybody. The cheer level is at 100%. Unfortunately, the situation is already escalated in terms of my operation preparedness, and I already have... You can't see them right now because they're behind my lovely bone-shaped visage, but there's a lot of metal bits. They're inconveniencing me right now, so I might slur more than usual. Time to clock in. Like the big boy that I am. Right. Antler growths. Ooh. Oh, so many new things. Oh boy. Immediately, I don't even have time. Any plans other than healing for the holidays? I will share as soon as Carol's done yapping.
Thou art a lifesaver every season, and thy yearly return is appreciated as always.
Oh yeah, they talk like this.
I have no need to tell you how things work here, but I will remind you that we are hosting our annual office Christmas party again the day after Christmas. It would please me to see you there. We're all counting on you, Rebecca.
Yes. So, plans other than healing for the holidays. It is to use all the free time I have to heal and to catch up on commissions. Believe it or not, I actually have commissions in the works. I have somebody who was so eager and impressed by my beautiful face that they wanted to hire me as a 3D modeler, so I have to work on their funny little projects. So hopefully, if I'm feeling good enough, I will be doing that in the background in the meantime. But if you are asking me for my relaxation plans, they are to rewatch old classic cartoons that I very much hold near and dear to my non-existent heart in the form of Ed, Edd n Eddy, Samurai Jack, and other such things. Courage the Cowardly Dog could possibly fit in there as well. But the main thing that I'm looking forward to is playing Hades 2 for the Steam Deck. Exclusive Steam Deck console, you see. No, not really. But Hades 2, yes. Hades 2, I've been waiting for it ever since it got into early access. And from what I hear of Hades 2, it's basically Hades 1, but with a fancy hat. And I loved Hades 1. So I'm going to be playing that. That's going to be my Christmas game. For the last few years, I've gotten into the habit of basically having games that I play, that I basically get addicted over the holidays. And last year, it was Slay the Spire. I managed to, during the Christmas holidays, rack up 92 hours in Slay the Spire. And that was a load of fun, and I managed to completionize that game many, many times, even though I didn't manage to get all the achievements. So this year, that game for me will be Hades 2. Already bought it, just need to dust off the old Steam Deck and install it and make sure everything functions. It's literally just Hades, but done again and better. I love that. Considering the fact that Supergiant Games doesn't do sequels for their games, it is very impressive that they've actually done a Hades 2. So I'm very much looking forward to it. It's the way I'm going to be looking at it is essentially a continuation of all the goodness from Hades 1. If you did it right the first time, why not just do more of the same? As long as you don't do Hades 12 Electric Modern Warfare 3, then we're fine. They don't do yearly releases. They barely do, not century releases, decade releases. Now I'm actually curious. Supergiant, games. There you are, Hades 2. Right, let's see here. Overwhelmingly positive, of course it is. Alright, willfully, slurs. What the hell did they do to the, Where's the old list? Ooh, oh, there it is. Okay. So, Hades 2, 2025. Hades 1, 2020. Pyre, 2017. Transistor, 2014. Bastion, 2011. So they basically release a new thing every 3 to 5 years, give or take. So healing to the Hades. Nice. Yes! If that is out of the word slop I just regurgitated at you, the answer to your question, then yes, that is the answer to your question. Very much looking forward to it. It's probably it's not probably, it is going to be awesome. I just hope that it's going to be awesome for the entirety of my healing process, which will take weeks, up to months, up to, as soon as the hypothetical swelling dies down, it should be fine within half a year's time. But, you might actually, again, I don't want to make any guarantees, but there are some things I want to change. Even if you don't know, I shall explain it now. During my 1.0 era, there were some things that I didn't like about my 1.0 model, so I made a 1.5 model, and that was my model until the 2.0. And I think it's going to follow a similar vein, where I will have a 2.5 model, where I change some things that I have now gotten a distaste for in practice now that I've done a couple of streams with my new and improved body, because overall it is improved, and there are lots of things I like about it. It's definitely better than 1.5, but again, nothing is perfect, and I'm a perfectionist, which is my curse! Anyway, video game. Forbidden action, insufficient privileges. I love that. Anyway, antler growths are a family of fungi. Should I should. Turn that back on. Antler growths are a family of fungi known for growing in tall antler-like arrangements, often seen growing on decomposing humans or mammals. Sufficiently large growths can often induce motor movement in their hosts. Antler growths are not dangerous on their own, but movements. Oh god, there's a new thing. Also, hold on, I'll listen to this guy first. Hell yeah. Wait, can you send over an electrician? I forgot I'm playing a video game and I need to concentrate on the game. I guess I have a lot to talk about, or to share with all of you. Our light keeps flickering off and trying to get the Christmas tree ready. Clutch. What the hell is a clutch? What the hell is that? Large circular stone formation known to appear around homes during winter. Okay, dwarves, elves. Where the hell is the elf in this? Humanoid creatures, pointed ears, often inhabit large-scale human social gatherings under the guise of being forgotten friends. Ah! It's that Jerry! It's the Rick and Morty episode with the fake Jerry. The parasites or whatever they're called. False carolers. Oh! Sick. Forgotten Bogart. Ugh. Are these... No, some of these are the old entries, right. Red Nose. What the hell? A red nose is a seasonal illness characterized by the primary symptom of a red berry-like growth emerging from the mammalian proboscis. Most commonly occurs in wild animals. Sinking Fountain. Not that one. Snow golems. Sugar wisps. Hold on. I need to get my thought out of the way before I get to wherever it is I needed to go. What was my thought again? Oh, yes! Now, you guys know me. I am a big Valve stan fanboy. That isn't to say that they're a perfect company. No company ever is, because it's a corporation, and every single corporation, no matter how squeaky clean, and like, it's just a rule for everything. The world, human beings, everybody. We all have a sordid past, and Valve is no different with what with their popularizing loot boxes in the West and doing teenage child gambling in CSGO type shenanigans. They are not angels. But despite that, I still very much enjoy whenever they come out with a new product, because theirs is a brand that I personally can trust. As long as you can afford it, and considering the fact that they recently announced a Steam PC for your living room that is in the guise of a console, the latest iteration in their VR offering, which fixes literally every problem that I had with the previous generation of their VR offering in the form of the Valve Index, the Steam Frame, is awesome, and I would love to own one. Steam controller, not a big controller guy, but hey, to each their own. Point is, big hardware announcement for Valve, very excited. But Valve started out as a company that makes video games. And the way they started out is with Half-Life in 1998. It is now 2025. 27 years. On the dot. Because today is the 1 year... Is the 27... 1 year. It's the 1 year anniversary since 1998's Half-Life 1 came out. It's the 27-year anniversary since Half-Life 1 came out, if I recall correctly. Hold on. I need to fact-check myself, because this is an important piece of gaming lore to get right. Hold on. Does Half-Life 1 not really have a store page? Come on now. Come on now, Vlavo. Yep. 19th of November, 1998. Today, 27 years ago, Half-Life 1 released to the masses, to critical acclaim. And, well, we have been expecting a certain third edition to that franchise for quite some time now. Since 2007, one might even say. And, well, word around the grapevine is that people have been speculating and expecting things to happen. So, besides, to continue to further expand upon your question, Killshot, it's not just Hades 2 that I'm looking forward to, because Hades 2 is a thing that is in my library. I just have to install it and play it. Done deal. Absolutely. But, as a hopium-enriched cowboy, I am really hoping the big boy Valve software, mind you, are going to open their big gob this year and announce something that people have been waiting for quite some time. Gonna stop beating around the bush, it's Half-Life 3. And, well, call me an old fool for being hopeful and not just waiting until they actually announce it, but I'm excited for that as well, the prospect of it, because this is the closest we've ever gotten to it. This is the most hopium I've ever seen. And as such, I am excited. Even if it is a false hope that has been laid bare before me for like 12 times over the course of my existence, I am yet hopeful. So, also looking forward to that, and gushing over that over the holiday season. I remember when the trailer for Half-Life Alyx came out. It was beautiful. I replayed that trailer over 20 times and just kept examining and looking and just I sold. I used back in 2019 I used to still give a crap about Dota 2 and had a extensive and expensive inventory of skins in that game. I sold it all! I gave it all away just so I could scrounge up enough schmeckles to afford the Valve Index controllers so that I could get a shitty second-hand HTC Vive from 2016 so that I could play Half-Life Alyx when it came out in March of 2020. It was the most excited and the most motivated and just the fondest memory I have of my own determination in my life. And, well, I hope that lightning is caught in this bottle as well for a second time. Because, like I said, that is when I experienced true joy. And I wish to experience that true joy again. Video games. They inspire happiness. Anyway. Sweet plum-like aroma, ability to influence the dreams and appetites of humans. Not that. Time wisps. Subspecies appear as faint candle-like lights. They are known to temporarily displace objects or persons in time. The Twilight. Delightful. Right, I have no idea what the hell this guy's talking about. Light keeps flickering off.
Our lights keep flickering off, and we're trying to get our Christmas tree ready for when our folks arrive.
What the hell is that? Dwarves are small, rock-like creatures known for creating and living in underground burrows, sometimes extending their territory into human homes. Homeowners with dwarf infestations often report increased heat in their home, clattering and banging sounds. Right, I need to remind myself, what the hell could this be? Our lights keep flickering off, and we're trying to get our Christmas tree ready for when the folks arrive. By the way, I may have booted up Hades 2 because you reminded me of it. Spread the love! Spread the love! I'm very excited and looking forward to Hades 2. Hades 2! The sequel to Paydays 1. And I know nothing of it. I've remained spoiler-free. And I'm very much looking forward to experiencing that game in my own time, hopefully with my... I have not played a lot of games because, like I said, I'm not a controller guy. I prefer the articulation of a mouse and keyboard. But I have managed to play the entirety of Signalis on my iconic Steam Deck, so hopefully it's been a long enough time since I played Hades 1 that I've forgotten the muscle memory of it, and as such am ripe for the molding for the Steam Deck sensibilities. Because if it's just Hades 2, then the controls are probably the same. Yeah, I haven't played it since 2021. It's been 4 years since these hands have touched Hades. So hopefully I'll be able to play it on the Steam Deck rather easily. It's all about comfort when it comes to gaming, after all. Right. Antler growths, not these. Lights are flickering on and off. Right. Not this. Not a hag. Black mold, bogart, carbon monoxide, clutch. Where do they come up with these names? Homeowners wishing to prevent damage to their home are advised to seek the aid of ones conducting the clutch, bringing either an offer of gold or their firstborn child. If no negotiations are possible, it is advised to vacate the home as soon as possible. Common hob, desk hob, Dorcha. Alright, this guy. Find peace through acceptance. Dwarves. Elves. Ready for when our folks arrive. A humanoid. Known to lower the immune response of humans they come into direct contact with, often leading to the contracting of a variety of illnesses, resulting in long-term hazardous or fatal consequences. I originally played Hades on Switch, and I'm playing Hades 2 on PC, and I haven't had muscle memory issues, so you should be fine, yes. Mileage may vary, but that is a comment that instills me with hopeful vigor. Thank you, Axelion. Yes. Good stuff, good stuff. I managed to get one of my lovely little streamer friends in the form of... Hold on. In the form of Telepathic Moose to currently play Hades 1 over on their channel, and they're having a lovely go of it, and I'm, like, just looking at their stream, it looks like so much fun, and I'm already itching to play it, and my playthrough of Hades 2 will begin most likely tomorrow, because tomorrow is the date of the operation it will send me into hiatus hell. So, I really am streaming by the seat of my pants. Last stream today, operation immediately tomorrow. I have to start preparing for that, and so on. So, I originally wanted to do it yesterday, but it turns out that I had even more appointments to get me even more prepped for surgery, in the form of sticking metal bits where they should not belong. Fey Feast, Fey Flu. Ugh. False Artifact, False Carolers. Flock of feathered humanoid creatures draped in many layers of clothing that are known for their pleasant singing vocalizations. That is not pleasant. Nope, none of that. Forgotten bogarts are wild, roaming subspecies of bogart that are untethered from memory. They are known to dwell in uninhabited outdoor locations such as forests or mountains and... Oh, it's Bigfoot. Until they find new homes with those that are capable of witnessing and discussing them. Homeowners that have attracted a forgotten bogart often report strange sightings of an obsession with discovery. Fracture Hob. They also bear a false face. Frozen pipes, the horde. House fires. House spider, kobold. Lamp sprites? Keep flickering off. Lamp sprites are common subspecies of sprite to make their homes inside lamp fixtures. They are causing lamps to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing a burning smell. I mean, he doesn't say burning smell, but what else could it be but lamp sprite? Not dangerous unless provoked. Lights keep flickering off, yep. So, it seems like it's a lamp sprite to me. Ooh, Mountain Warlock, what the hell? Mountain Warlocks are humanoid creatures resembling elderly human men. They are known to lie dormant in their high elevation domains until the winter solstice. Upon waking, their thunderous vocalizations can be heard for miles around. Homeowners affected by Mountain Warlocks often report echoes, rumbling, shaking, or occasionally avalanches. Mountain Warlocks are highly territorial and pose a direct mortal danger to any humans or animals that settle and wander near their domain. Pine sprites. Small green subspecies of sprite known for inhabiting pine trees. Homeowners report rustling sounds, finding pine needles and sap in strange places. What the hell is... Oh, the puka is the dog thing, isn't it? Yup, there it is. Raccoon reanimation. Red nose. Sinking fountain. Sinking fountain? Oh, yes. Foundation-wide variety causes the home become damaged over time. Right, okay, submit answer. It is a lamp sprite. Enjoy. If it is something else, then I have already failed. Oh god, why the hell... What? Oh, yep, I already failed. The cheerness has gone down. Oops. And then what the hell was it? Oh. What the hell are you screaming about? Saw it scurry into the cupboard. It's back for more. Send someone over. Okay, well, this is gonna be a fun game already. I forgot how difficult this was. There's lots of things in my entry list that scurry into cupboards and are huge. Are you sure you're not just talking about a rat? Where is the rat? Rats. I don't have any rats. Small nocturnal mammals with grey and brown fur. I saw it scurry into the cupboard. It's back for more. Send someone over quickly. Is that just a common hob? Most common species of hob found in the household. They are small humanoid creatures with grey... Wishing you a good stream. Thank you, Rock! Thank you! Merry Christmas! In November. Ah, Merry Christmas! A raccoon. Nature's ninja, yes. Thank you so much for the well wishes, and thank you for stopping by to say hello. The raccoon waves to you. Merry Christmas! Last stream of the year, innit? For me, so this is the only time where Christmas will be a thing on twitch.tv/Bowenthius and others, so... It's now or never. Merry Christmas! Hey, Christmas! Well, what was the channel's name again? I forget. Who am I quoting? Sir Pelo! That's who I'm quoting. Yes, presents for all! And to all a Happy New Year! Getting all the holidays in order. Playing this horror-themed game in the lovely month of November that has Christmas tidings. Last stream of the year? Yes! Yes, it is! Because tomorrow, it's Operation Day, and I'm going into recovery hiatus mode afterwards, so... This is the only time I can actually celebrate the holidays, because I won't be able to on account of the fact that my face will be reconstructed. And that's not great for speaking privileges. AKA on vacation. Yes, indeed. Holiday vacation / recovery / not being able to talk like a regular streamer does. So, I'll have to make do with what I can, and what I can do is today. Right. Scurrying monstrosities. Trash gnome? Trash gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick brownish-gray fur, frog-like eyes, and large gaping mouths. They are known to hide out in trash receptacles and burrow inside them. Good food and shelter. Smell of rotten eggs. Nope, no smells. She's seeing a thing. Hope to see her face reconstruction goes well. Thank you, I appreciate it. It is a scary process because prospect because I've never had my face reconstructed before, but hopefully it should all go fine. And if it doesn't, I'm sure that you'll eventually learn of my fate down the grapevine. Should it come to that. But I believe it won't. I am going to be in the presence of facial reconstruction professionals, so... Right. Bite is not fatal. It can lead to inconvenient and painful circumstances such as loss of finger or nose. What does that even mean? Can you elaborate on why and what? Well, do you see this face? It has a lot of sharp and pointy bits. Bowen communicated completely in the form of incoherent mumbles. Am I actually? Hold on. Right, so... Today, last stream of the year, because tomorrow... There's a lot of imperfections with this. With this opening and closing. I mean, while recovering. But let's start from the top. So, I have, for lack of a better term, problems with this. It crackles and pops and it's out of place and it's... Even though it's very symmetrical from your point of view, it's not so much from mine. So, I'm gonna get it fixed by a professional. And that will require a very large amount of recovery time. So, that's happening tomorrow. So, I won't be able to stream. On account of the fact that I won't be able to talk. Because fixing this requires a lot of delicate procedures. That is a lovely segue with me to advertise Seri_bot, who is an absolute... Hold on. Who is an absolute gem in automatically banning all those lovely little spam thingies about getting free viewers and yada yada. Hope you have a good one. Thank you, I appreciate it. The recovery will be long and merciless, but I will persevere. Hopefully. Hopefully. Anyway. I hope you have see, that's the best bot. See, this is what we need to use AI for. Even though it's not even AI, it's just a programmed machine created by a lovely member or ex-member of the Yogs cast. That it just does its job. It automatically bans unruly actors, and it responds to you. And it does other... Oh yeah, it also does a message whenever you go into an ad break, but I don't use that functionality anymore because I unaffiliated myself. Because I didn't like giving money to Mr. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. And that's a me problem. Anyway. Huge monster. Slinking fountain. Sinking foundation. Red nose, reanimation, raccoon. Pipe hob, pine sprites. Neighbor's doorway, night gnome. No. Mice, there we go, there it is. Rat. Small, worthless rodents commonly found in the household. Homeowners with mice commonly grow gnaw marks, small round droppings, and sounds of squeaking. Capable of carrying any number of diseases. So it isn't rats, it's mice. My mistake on the rat-based terminology. 5 feet tall humanoid creatures with dog faces into dark rooms, storage closets make their home. Sometimes report broken floorboards. Scurry into the cupboard. Oh yeah, the less common hob. The fracture hob? No, not that. Known to cause cracks in... No, where is it? Cupboard. Desk hob. Subspecies known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar structures. They regularly like to tidy their homes and frequently store in other materials and desks to their liking. Physically similar to hobs, but generally much smaller and raspy and loose hair. Salut, Luca! Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by on this, my Halloween, Christmas, end of the year celebration. Merry Christmas, Happy Halloween, and good tidings to you. How's my favorite amorphous Osteomancer doing? I'm doing well, prepping for my reason to go to hiatus starting tomorrow. So this will be my last stream of the year. So, pretty good. Very much looking forward to today coming and going, and for me to deal with the circumstances that come after. Closet clutch, carbon monoxide, common hob. Generally only come out at night. Okay, so it's not hobs. So what could it be? I saw it scurry into the cupboard. It's back for more. Send someone over quickly. What the hell is she dealing with? Frequent garbage spills, clattering sounds at night. It's not a snow golem. Did I thank you for stopping by? I love it when people address me as my title. Could I tell you one of the powers of my verse? You sure could. You sure can. I see no problem with it. I will allow this. It's very busted. I mean, you are essentially God, so I have no doubt that it is very busted. Wine sprite. Is it a troll? No. Trolls are absolutely massive. Trash gnome. Well, I've already failed with the previous one, so, trash gnome. Garbage. I don't know what it is. I'll try again next time. I know it's not a trash gnome, but I have nothing else to go on. The holiday spirit is being corrupted by yours truly. I'm doing very poorly at this. 2 failures already. The cheerness levels are going down. I'm ruining the holiday spirit. It's because I'm streaming this in November, isn't it? But I have no other choice! Christmas. Right. Where's my next caller? There you are. What's your problem?
I think some kids are building some forts on our property.
What the hell are you on about?
A bunch of big tall mounds outside our house, just coming from about every angle. I need someone to come and take these down for me. I'd do it myself, but I'm currently recovering from a back injury after slipping on something wet in my living room this morning.
Please hold.
The name of the power is strength of will. It's no doubt similar to the indomitable human spirit. Willpower is very important, as we discern from playing the life and suffering of Sir Brandt. You need willpower in order to deal with the horrors life throws at you. Right. Is this a clutch? Clotches are large circular stone formations known to appear around homes during the winter. Homeowners with clonch often report clear skies, a feeling of instability, and sinking. Clonch are highly hazardous to homes and their inhabitants as the ground. Makes it possible to warp existence through sheer force of will. Like Neo in the Matrix. Except you can do it in our reality. That's fun. Oh, it actually reminds me of that one SCP story I read. Good times, that one. Good times. I think the last story I read on my last SCP-based stream. That featured reality benders of a similar nature. Homes and their inhabitants enter formation, gradually sink lower. Homeowners. Okay. So, is this not the avalanches? Snow occurring in steep sloped environments, mountains and hills. No. It's the frozen pipes fracture, house fires, kobold. Possible to warp reality, manipulating causality, and give oneself nigh invulnerability. That'd be fun. The inevitability of death and the fact that I don't know when or how it's coming, it is quite concerning. But through 5 years of life so far, I see no reason to worry about it and just live life to its fullest. The Reaper may come when they want to. It does, however, come with two major drawbacks. Lactose intolerance would be one of my guesses. What was I? Oh yes, where the hell were they? Frozen. What? Dorcha, no, Fey Flu. What were they called? Avalanches, Black, maybe. Forgotten Bogart, false artifact. Nah. Frozen pipes, the horde, house fires, kobold, lamp sprite, laundry gnome, mountain warlock, neighbor's doorway, night gnome, pine sprite, pipe hob, puka, raccoon, sinking foundation, snow golems. There, these things. Somebody's building forts on our property. I'm looking at a bunch of big, tall mounds outside of our house. Snow golems are large humanoid mounds of snow that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners experiencing snow golem infestations commonly report wet floors, power outage. Yep, that's what it is. I have arrived! The final stream of the year! To the final stream of the year! Hello, Deltor Purple and Deltor Red. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. It is indeed the final stream of the year, and we are celebrating Christmas with this Halloween game in November. Huzzah! Merry Christmas and Happy New Year! Operation date's tomorrow, so let's make the best of it while we still can. What were these things called? Snow golems. Where are you, Mr. Snow Golem? There you are, Mr. Snow Golem. Finally, I got one right! The cheer levels need not go down any further. How's life been treating you, Deltor? The hollow must combo, yes! Firstly, it needs connection to the Shroud, a pseudo-dimension formed by the great collective unconscious. And secondly, it requires an action to take effect. Excluding the part about its connection to the Shroud, it feels like I am reading a JoJo Stand Wikipedia. My favorite part was
You know as well
1 and
as the
2.
potential consequences of failure during this time. But perhaps as a reminder may serve to further stoke thy fire. Please, for all our sakes, answer future calls with careful consideration of the cost we all pay, Rebecca.
You shall not dissuade me from being bad at my job. I'm trying my hardest. These calls are really difficult, okay? A woman calls you and starts shrieking and screaming. Ooh.
The wild man is real.
I am.
I've seen him. I've seen him. I know you people know about things like this. I know what you really do. I have photos. We can get these out in front of the public. The people need to know. Please, help me get this out to the world before it's too late. I know he's been tracking me.
So Forgotten Bogart then. For example, you can say I hit you even when you miss your adversary, but you can't do it if you do not make an attack in the first place. That reminds me of something, but I don't That feels familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on what, why, how, and where. Giorno Giovanna? No, I don't recall, but that sounds cool. We can just, like you said, affect causality and rewrite fate itself. Right, Forgotten Bogart, I believe, is this guy's problem. Forgotten Bogarts are a wild roaming subspecies of Bogart that are untethered from memory. They are known to dwell in uninhabited outdoor locations such as forests or mountains until they find new homes with those that are capable of witnessing or discussing them. Homeowners that have attracted a Forgotten Bogart often report strange sightings and an obsession with discovery. Forgotten Bogarts are harmless to those unaware or indifferent to their existence, but are at risk of inhabiting the homes of those with an interest in discovering them and discussing them, thereby increasing the risk of hazardous activity such as flooding, fires, or electric outages. It is advised homeowners do not dwell on the possibility of nearby Forgotten Bogarts. Any Forgotten Bogarts sightings or any thoughts of Forgotten Bogarts to prevent them from inhabiting one's home. Never speak of a Forgotten Bogart. We do not speak of the Forgotten Bogart. Let's see, did I get it wrong? I got it right! Damn, a Bogart, forgot about them. That's the spirit. Also works the opposite way, meaning you can make an attack ineffective and if you can't block or dodge it. That doesn't hit me, I have a shield. Classic technique. Oh, not again! What is your problem, Janet? I don't understand what your problem was. There's a whole family of them. Oh, Janet, I don't understand, but I messed up with you, Janet. Was it Faye? I don't know. Something scurrying about. Maybe it was actually mice. But I did say mice, didn't I? Oh, wait, no, I said trash. I don't know. I know Forgotten Bogarts in Bossing Say. Yes! There are no Bogarts in Bossing Say. Carl is not having a good go of it. What do you need, Carl? What do you need, Carl?
Please hold.
Please help, can't move, too weak, need more. What the hell is that? See, this is what I'm talking about. How the hell do I discern what that is? Warlock Remnant. No, what about the Mountain Warlock? Rumbly Shaking, no. Highly Territorial, pose a direct mortal danger. Lamp Sprite. Laundry Gnome. Memory Wisp Mice. Known to carry away anything come close. Nope. Sugar Wisps? That is a good shout. Let's see. Where are the Sugar Wisps? Oh, right, those things. I didn't read about those. The ones that are treats, sugar wisps. What the hell are these? Sugar wisps are an invisible subspecies of wisp known for its sweet plum-like aroma and its ability to influence the dreams and appetites of humans. Homeowners afflicted by sugar wisps often report an intense craving for sweets, dreams of dancing orbs, and malnourishment. Huh. Okay. Quite hazardous thanks to their influence on their victims' preferred diet. Sustained exposure to sugar wisps can lead to mild or severe medical problems ranging from tooth decay to diabetes to starvation. Sugar wisps can be dissuaded from influencing their chosen victims by blocking access to their victim's sense of smell. Homeowners are advised to utilize nose plugs or a similar apparatus while they sleep until the sugar wisp eventually departs on its own. It very well could be this one. I just don't know what else could possibly paralyze people from these new ones. Guy seems dehydrated, needs more water. Yes. Hydration. He did say 2 week and he needs more. Report intense cravings. I mean, he isn't specifically notifying what he's craving for, but he is asking that he needs more, so it is a possible craving. There we are. I hydrate in the name of Deltor Age Red. Thank you for the hydration, Deltor. Right. Let's see what else it could possibly be. The Twilight. It will proceed to consume all things that dwell above and below the soil. The Twilight is a severe existential threat to all living things so long as it finds sufficient feeding material. Should it find sufficient satiation in these cravings, the Twilight should be kept from its desires at all costs until it moves past. To prevent its feeding, all manner of fear, agony, and suffering should be avoided or mitigated when at all possible on the calendar days proximately between December 21st and December 25th. Also, I'm going to buy Claire Obscure Expedition 33 for Christmas. I've heard good things about this game. Hope you enjoy it. The sparkly vamps seem different, yes. This is a cosmic phenomenon that will feed on your suffering during the Christmas holiday. So that's why we have Christmas. So that we are jolly and happy, so that the demons do not devour us. Most commonly occurs in wild animals, but can be transferred to humans via spores if its release once blossomed. Have you played it, Deltor? I haven't played it. I'm going to be playing Hades 2 for the Steam Deck over these holidays and recovery period. I'm very much looking forward to it starting tomorrow. Once they break my face and rearrange it to their heart's contempt. Hades 2 is great. I know. I know that. I've been observing your progress through it with great interest. Steam is a wonderful thing. Raccoons are capable of biting humans and spreading disease. Oh yeah, this guy is weak. Night gnome, laundry gnome, something that cripples you. Antler growths. Decomposing humans and mammals, not that. Avalanches, no. Bad teeth, no. Black mold, Bogart. Just go with sugar wisps, probably. Damaging Homes Foundation, no. Common Hob, Dorcha. Elves, dwarves. Oh yeah, what did the dwarves do? Oh yeah, increasing heat. Harmless to most mammals. Fey Feast. Fey Flu? Seeds taking root, blooming. Is rarely fatal, but it can have long-lasting effects. Deliriousness, endless dreams. Fuck it. Ate so much you can't move. Let's find out if that's the case. Suga wisps. Cheerness levels, are they going up? Are they going down? It was correct. It is indeed sugar wisps. It is true. It is true. I guess nothing else fits that description. Food, I think that's... Actually, no. The Fey Feast is the second food-based entry. Let's see what else we've got cooking for today. Oh yeah, this guy.
Still isn't lighting up properly, I'm afraid. The info you sent didn't seem to, work. In fact, the tree actually caught fire, so,
What?
I guess we're doing without that this year. Anyway.
The tree caught fire. What the hell did he have? So, his tree... His Christmas lights were flickering on his tree, and now because I sent him the wrong info, the tree was set ablaze? What madness! Hello, Tony.
So, there's strange noises coming from our basement.
Okay.
I don't know what's down there, but
Lots of things, potentially.
scurrying around.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Making little scratching noises at night. I don't dare go down myself, but my wife said she found little round pellets or something down there.
Okay, so that is exactly mice. Yeah, that is exactly mice. Report gnaw marks. Small round droppings. Scratching noises at night. Wait, no. Was there something else that was scratching noises? Where were you, Mr. Golem? Not Golem. Trash Gnome. Trash gnomes are a subspecies, thick brownish. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur. No, okay, it's not. It's not trash gnome. Not trolls. Oh yeah, time wisps. What the hell are these? They are known temporarily to displace objects and are most active at night. Homeowners report feeling of newfound gratitude for life, a desire to better themselves, or immense existential dread. Ooh, time wisps. Neat. Alright. They haven't been gnomed. Night gnome. No. There's a bunch of things that live in the basement. Let's find out which ones they are. Laundry gnome? No. Loud rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machine, and missing socks. Not that one. There were was it actually raccoons? Hold on, where's the raccoon entry? Raccoon. Homeowners report frequent garbage spills, clattering sounds at night. No. Wait, what about a hob? But no, hobs are cleanly creatures. So... I can hear it scurrying around and making little scratching noises at night. I don't dare go down there myself. But my wife said she found little round pellets or something down there. Antler attic gnome. Do they... No, attics and ceilings, so that's exclusively the opposite of a basement. The... skysement. Bats? Commonly report sounds of scratching or flapping at night and sightings... Ah, there we go. It's bats. Flapping at night and sightings of small dry pellet droppings. There we go. It's a bat. You have a bat problem. If I'm wrong, I will be sad. The Christmas is dying. I'm killing Christmas. It was not a bat. 50% accuracy. I suck. Sometimes it's a monster, other times it's just a mundane. This time it was not a bat. For whatever good that does for us. I will be redoing that day. If I can. If I may. Logging in user, Rebecca. Bah! 50% accuracy. Terrible first day, terrible. Check this out. Dude, did you see this yet? Everyone keeps forwarding this to me. I can't tell if they are taking it seriously or not, but either way, it's hilarious. Thought you get a kick out of it. Important, send this to 5 friends immediately. Stop! On this day, December 23rd, 25-year-old Alice Prairie fell into a lake and drowned while ice skating. If you don't forward this to 5 other people by tonight, you will drown in the next lake you visit. Oh, do you guys remember chain letters? Spam used to be so funny back in the days. Now it's just, hello, I am a so-and-so Nigerian prince. Please give me your credit card details so I can give to you my fortune. Considering it's in the basement, scratches and it's small round pellets. Yes, Del Toro. Oh, still think it was a mouse. Oh, fair enough. Probably should have listened to. Oh well, next time. I will try again, so. Risk profile moderate. The Twilight. The daily... Oh, the Twilight is so scary that we have daily reports of the damn thing. Fascinating. 2 days until Crema! Aurora Borealis. The Borealis? The great ship that will probably be a focal point in Half-Life 3, which is definitely coming out next year and being announced this month. The Borealis? Ah! My brain. You can tell where I've been for the past few days. on r/Half-Life/new or whatever the URL is. Let me guess, I'm gonna get yelled at for being a bad employee.
Greetings, Rebecca. It is Carol again.
Rebecca from Mortuary Assistant.
So we have gone ahead and made some new information available to thee. I pray things are going well thus far.
Pow!
As well as I, what is at stake. I do hope to see thee soon, Rebecca.
I hope to see thee at the Christmas party. New permissions. Hans. What the hell? Hans is a human-shaped husk of cloth, rags, and straw known for sneaking into the homes and domains of the affluent, wealthy, and fortunate. Homes occupied by Hans commonly suffer symptoms.
I need someone to come fix our windows.
No!
I fear there's a terrible draft coming in.
You're a terrible draft.
At my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members, and I need this place locked tight for their sakes.
Wait, what'd you...
Already caught something dreadful during our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again.
Oh, she has elves. She has an elf infestation. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members, and I need this place locked tight for her. I already caught something dreadful during our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again. Unless it's something new, of course. Suffer symptoms such as appearance of strange markings, the faint sounds of rustling, or occupants suddenly behaving abnormally. While Hans does not directly harm those crossing his path, Hans can negatively impact the lives of homeowners should he complete the process of occupation. Occupied human adults may commit acts they do not condone, including more hazardous behavior such as murder, debauchery, and arson. Homeowner, I think there's something supernatural. It's Hans! You have contracted the Hans. Run! Frost wisps. Frost wisps are a subspecies of wisp that commonly take on the appearance of a semi-transparent crystallized orb. The orb! Homeowners suffering from frost wisps often report shivering sensations of chill in the air and in otherwise warm places, yada yada yada. Okay, so it's not that. Anything, Lucy... Hans and Lucy? What the f... Is that my wife? Lucy is a semi-solid humanoid creature vaguely resembling a pale human woman known for slipping inside homes during hailstorms. Homeowners often report a slimy, semi-transparent substance near openings such as doors, windows, air ducts, and chimneys. Lucy can be quite hazardous to any humans or pets. That's adorable. The mayor! The horse is here! It's BoJack Horseman! The mare is a skeletal horse-like humanoid draped in a variety of tinsels and fabrics. It is known for its distinct song-like screeching and its tendency to approach the entrances of homes after dark. Homeowners often report the sounding of wailing, screaming, and singing, and yada yada yada. Ogress! Oh my. It's Shrek's wife. Ogresses are large 8 to 10 foot tall cave-dwelling creatures. Typically only active at high elevations during the winter. Homeowners typically do not experience an ogress directly, but report other consequences such as Yulemen or Yule cats. Oh god. Hey, look, a Yule cat. Feline-like creatures known for prowling populated high-elevation areas during the winter. They feed primarily on various textiles and fabrics. Homeowners experiencing Yule cats often report sounds of hissing, growling, large paw prints, yada yada. Winter fur. Right, so I need a frost wisp, a sugar wisp, a fire wisp, and should it be discovered, a tea wisp. Mix them together for a nice, tasty wisp. Yes, the delicious wisp. The final subspecies of wisp. Bring them all together and you make something beautiful. Right, elves. Elves are humanoid creatures with pointed ears that often inhabit large-scale human social gatherings under the guise of being forgotten friends, family, and acquaintances. Homeowners who have made direct contact with elves often report headaches, nausea, or lightheadedness. Elves are known to lower the immune response. To prevent and minimize contact with elves, it is advised homeowners do not interact with anyone they do not recognize at social functions, especially those claiming to have a history or personal connection with them. It is also advised to keep social functions to a minimum or to closely supervise the attending parties and prevent unwanted intrusions. Okay, so it might not actually be elves. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in and I wouldn't want anyone at my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members. That comment sounds so much like elves, but it might not be. Right, draft coming in and I wouldn't want any... Mirror wisp? Memory wisp. Invisible, odorless monstrosities. Wait, a draft. Wasn't the wind an entry here? Avalanches are large quantities of rapidly moving snow. Right, that's not it. Ach, Hans, 9, and he was having such a good day. In this universe, social anxiety is a way to survive. It sure is. Come fix our window. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in, and I wouldn't want anyone in my second family gathering to catch cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members, and I need this place locked tight for their sakes. I've already caught something dreadful during our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again. I really do feel like it's elves, though. False carolers? Yule goat. Yule goats are goat-shaped apparitions that can sometimes occur in a home during the winter. Homeowners experiencing Yule goats often report strange coincidences, citing shapes of goats throughout the house and imagine sounds of bleating. I'm back, had to take a dump. Ah! The iconic dump! I'm trying to figure out what the hell this woman's problem is. As soon as the Yule goat is suspected to be present in the household, a humble offering of wheat or straw can be made in appeasement. Yule men! Oh. Yule men are a subspecies of gnome that appear as small, hairy humanoids with pointed craniums that are most often seen traveling in packs of 13 or more. Homeowners infested with Yule men often report broken windows, stolen food, sounds of clattering or giggling, and more rarely missing pets or children. Yule men are harmless to human adults, but can be a safety hazard for household pets that are small enough to eat and human children who are attracted to the attention of an ogress. Yule men typically leave a home on their own once satisfied with their taking. To prevent Yule men from entering one's home, homeowners may board up windows and close off sufficiently large openings such as chimneys, but in most circumstances, this is highly inadvisable. I've already caught something dreadful during our last host. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with my guts. My guts, what is it? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? I was right! Haha, see, this is why you should stick to your guts. The SCP version of the Yule Men is even more terrifying and disturbing, I have no doubt. The SCP Foundation truly has discovered the greatest horrors known to man. Ah.
This packet you sent doesn't make any sense, and there is still something in our basement.
I'm sorry, it must have been mice. I'm calling Papa Paul's pest control from now on. My apologies, Tony. I failed you, and I am sorry. Did I do it for you? ASMR? Anybody? You could. You very well could. It is well within your power to do so, Luca. I'd advise against releasing horrors beyond comprehension to the plane of mortals, but your will is your own. Through sheer force of will, you will make it happen, maybe. Or not. It's all up to you.
I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm only 33. Please say I can change this. Please say I can change it.
What's this guy's problem?
Please hold.
What the hell is this guy's problem? Most commonly found in mammals. Okay. He's dead and he's... Oh, time! The time wisp. What was that called? The ones that displace times. He could just be high, but unfortunately that's not a solution that I can pinpoint. False I know this one. Hold on. I just forgot what it was called. No ASMR when I'm around, please. It makes me uncomfortable. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's not for everybody. Did it even sound like ASMR? Did that make you uncomfortable? These are important questions, because if so, then that means that I could potentially do ASMR with just this setup. I just need to lean into the microphone and whisper more. I'm not going to demonstrate because you've expressed that makes you uncomfortable, but that's good news because people have been telling me for many days, weeks, and moons that I really should get into ASMR content because my voice could be just the thing for it. But yes, those will most likely be separate YouTube videos that you don't have to click on or watch, should that content ever come into fruition. What was I doing? Oh yes. No. What was it called? The Horde Kobold Lamp Sprite. Was it this one? No. Laundry Gnome. Lucy. The hell? Oh yeah, Lucy. Memory Wisp, the Mare, Mice, Neighbor's Doorway, Ogress, Pine Sprite, no. Red Nose, Sinking Fountain, Snow Golems. I know there was a Time Wisps? Time Wisps, there they are. Subspecies that appear as faint candle-like lights with a friendly visage. They are known to temporarily displace objects and persons in time, and are most active at night. Homeowners that have experienced time wisps often report feeling of a newfound gratitude for life, a desire to better themselves, or immense existential dread. Yep, there it is. When someone whispers in their mic in an intimate way, it makes me uncomfortable. Ah, so it's not so much that it sounds like ASMR, it's more that it's... I can't describe what you're talking about, but I get it. It's like a fake, false intimacy that just makes you feel weird and uncomfortable. I get it. Hello, I hope you have a nice day. Hello. Well, I don't want to do that because we have somebody that's expressed discomfort at it, but whispering isn't intimate. Hello. Hope you have a nice day. There we go, that's not intimate, that's just me talking like I smoke 50 packs a day, even though I don't even have lungs. Anyway. You got a time wisp problem, buddy. And if you don't, then I suck at my job. Let's see, did I fail? I succeed! Hell yeah. Temporal displacement, while sometimes beneficial, can often result in causing intense anxiety or stress in those that have witnessed their fates to be. Oh god, you sound like those Better Sam horror voices.
Some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you
Huh.
send someone out to put it out of its misery? Screaming like hell for the past hour, and I'm far too squeamish to go look at it or touch it myself. My son is only 10 years old, and he's very worried about the poor thing, so please hurry.
I see.
Please hold.
That kind of whispering doesn't make me uncomfortable. Good. Good. Excellent. Right. Where were we? So I guess it's more the combination of sounding sexy and leaning into the microphone that is the problem. So I will avoid doing that. Hold on. Oh, wait. No? There we are. Right, where were we? What was that about the... What was the thing? Rafflecopter goes swah, 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 swah. It does. I dare you to use it when you read the... I dare you to use it when you read the info entries. The wispy one, not the sexy one, right? I needed to see a specific... The one about the horse. The mare, that's what it's called. The mare. What is the mare? Skeletal horse-like humanoid draped in a variety of tinsels and fabrics. It is known for its distinct song-like screeching and its tendency to approach entrances of homes after dark. Sounds of wailing, screeching, or singing. Mare poses little to no danger, but it is known to consume large amounts of the home's food and beverages, even fight it inside. Cannot be disrupted while feasting. I'm trying to channel it. The mare poses no direct threat to homeowners, and can either be invited in to let it feast until it is contented, at which point it will leave on its own, or it can be safely ignored if homeowners are willing to bear with the noises it creates for a few hours. The use of earplugs or soundproof materials can assist homeowners who do not wish to invite the mare into their home. There you go, did that do it for you? I do need that, thank you, Del Toro. Reminds me of that one excuse, need to go see a man about a horse. Yes. Indeed, hold on, let's get the things articulated. Pain. Hand. Hydrate in the name of Deltor Age. Red. It's very confusing for me to state the color of which you are, because you are red in terms of YouTube, but purple in terms of name. It was the coolest thing ever. I'm glad you appreciate that, Luca. Alright, screaming like hell for the past hour. Dying animal in our yard, screaming like hell for the past hour. I mean, that sounds like it is what it is, so... But let us observe more. What would these entries sound like if they were read by a nerd? Actually, yeah. Might be nigh omnipotent, but I still get amazed by these things that some people can do. Ah, well, I am something of a voice actor after all. Let me see. I think this is it. It is, isn't it? Oh, right, you're talking about the mare. You know what, let's try it and see what happens. If it's not, I will be sad. Delta Rage Red, the extension of myself if I sent it into the cyberpunk world. Oh, that was right. Cool. Or just the more bloody one. Could be either. Could replay the phone call and hear the sound. Yeah. This is true.
I think Betty's cat is on the prowl.
Actually, Betty's cat isn't even real.
First, Betty doesn't show up to the PTA meeting this week, and now it seems her cat is on the loose
Yo, I don't know if that's a cat.
Please hold.
It's been so long since I've managed to do a proper nerd voice, I don't even know if I could channel it properly. Let's see here. Your cat! No, that just sounds like a douchebag. Yule cats are large feline-like creatures known for prowling populated high-elevation areas during the winter. They feed primarily on various textiles and fabrics. I forgot the lisp was a very big nerd indicator. Homeowners experiencing Yule cats often report sounds of hissing, growling, large paw prints in the snow, and missing clothes or neighbors. Bird corpses? Could be. Yule cat's diet of fabrics can prove quite hazardous to clothed homeowners if caught in their path. Due to their size and speed, most human adults and children will not survive these sorts of encounters. Right. Put that beast down. The winter, prepare for the Christmas movie of the season. This winter, prepare for the Christmas movie of the season. Suffering succotash. See, look at how many things you can do without lips. The lisp sells the voice. Absolutely. Oh, all right, you die. Oh, what could possibly be the solution here? Sam, there's a lot of Sams in this world. Are you talking about Microsoft Sam? Like what? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what Microsoft Sam sounded like. It is escaping me right now. I would if I could. I would if I could. If I would, I've had it. Right. Betty's cat is on the prowl. I need someone to come down and put that beast down. Surface to air missile voice, obviously. Better Sam. Nope. I know that even less than Microsoft Sam. No clue which one that is. Oh, better Sam. Is that your colloquial term for my whispery voice? Right. As Betty doesn't show up to the PTA meeting this week, and now it seems her cat is on the loose again. Leaving its disgusting feastfuls of feathers behind on neighbors' porches. This seems like it's hyper-specific, and I have no idea what it's actually talking about. Excuse me. Lucy? No. Cross paths is known to steal the warmth of warm-blooded mammals, often leaving behind their crumbled, frozen remains. Don't think that's the case. Or don't think that's the one. Thank you, Oskal. I appreciate the blessing. Thank you, Luca. I appreciate the blessing. Thank you, thank you. Think I might have to take a little dirt nap of a break for a second or two, because I need to think about... I didn't actually read the Ogress entry completely. Due to their size, subsequent entrance proved catastrophic from home's roofing foundation. To prevent ogres from entering one's home, it is highly advised to avoid escalating their activities by allowing human access to a home. Casual. Ah! Blessings upon thee here. Have more chill. Haha, I have a lot of chill. See, my new casual outfit is one that I have zero problems with. I think I managed to make it perfect, or great, or good enough, by my estimate. Looks good. Good stuff, in my opinion. Good stuff. Ah! Oh, you ran out of YouTube Red money. That's unfortunate. Also, it does really put into perspective how expensive I've made things, but... you are willing to spend your hard-earned rank points. I appreciate that, Del Toro. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you. I might actually lower, considering that nobody's really biting for the stream loots, I might just lower the prices just to make it so that you can see these, because ever since I changed the prices and unaffiliated myself, the days of the mighty pirate were gone. Howdy, Bowen, how's it going? It's going great. Thank you for stopping by, odd bloke. I'm celebrating Christmas with this Halloween game in November because this is my last stream of the year. Due to having to go on hiatus surgery post-recovery, starting tomorrow immediately. So I'm making the best of it. Thank you for being here to see me on this, my final stream for 2025. Merry Hallowmas! Indeed, Merry Hallowmas! So glad I could be here. Thank you for being here. Your support and presence is always appreciated. If I could do a thumbs up, I would be doing a thumbs up right now. This is more like an anime pose. You know the anime pose where they like point to themselves using a thumbs up? I can do that. Last stream of the year. Explosion! Ogress is in the process, but... Ogress is like progress, but without the first two letters in the beginning. It's true! It's true! You are correct, Oskal. You are absolutely correct. Alright, I've been stuck on this for a while. What the hell? Oh, gotta go. Bye. See you, Luca. Farewell. Take care. Right. Something that leaves behind disgusting fulls of feathers on neighbors' porches. Oh, wait, no. They're talking about the false whatchamacallits. False carolers. And somehow it seems our cat is on the loose again. False carolers are flocks of feathered humanoid creatures draped in many layers of clothing that are known for their pleasant singing vocalizations and for approaching the entrances of homes after dark. Homeowners afflicted by false carolers. It's a very important fact to point out, Trust. It is! It is an important fact because you're the one that pointed it out. That has value to me. It's much like some companies where the name carries the product instead of the product carrying the name. You, Oskal, are carried by your name and your reputation here. It is very high and very well regarded. So, that fact does not have value because of the quality of the fact itself, but because you're the one pointing it out. When you head to the nearby egress and have to say, oh, because Shrek's sister is there. Oh, the ogress of yonder splendor days, isn't it wonderful? Trust is like rust polished to a T. False carolers. As they are known to carry away anything that comes close enough nesting grounds feed their young. If false carolers are suspected to be present, all homeowners in the affected area should stay locked inside their homes until sunrise. As long as their chosen feeding grounds remain fruitful, false carolers will return to the same feeding grounds each night. Most false carolers will move on to other territory after a few consecutive nights of unsuccessful hunts. For more persistent infestations, it is highly advised to utilize HSH's pest control services. Explain the feathers. This does explain the feathers. And the fact that they take away, pose a very direct threat to humans and animals. I think these guys actually ate the cat, and she is falsely accusing the cat. Betty doesn't show up for the PTA meeting this week as well, so I think they ate Betty and Betty's cat. Why would they have feathers, though? Flocks of feathered humanoid creatures draped in many layers of clothing that are known for their pleasant... They're basically humanoid crows. The cosplay as carolers to get you to come out, and then they eat you. So presumably that's why her cat is now on the loose again, leaving its disgusting featherfuls Feast full of feathers behind on neighbors' porches. I think this fits the most, so I'm gonna try this one. False carolers. And if it's not the case, I will cry! Haha, I am a genius! I am a genius that is now going to send you into... words on stream, because I need to go deal with things. Oh boy. The answer is false, carolers. It is. We're gonna keep this call as is. Can I pause? No, forbidden privilege. You know what? Fine. Let's start this call first and then see.
I think there's some kind of mold problem in our house. I keep finding this nasty kind of thick slime residue near the air vent, and I think it's scaring the pets.
Lots of things could be scaring the pet.
Hasn't wanted to come back inside yet, so I need this fixed as soon as possible.
Yeah. That's a difficult one. Let's figure it out after this commercial break.
Please hold.
Be right back. Wrong screen. Welcome back, everybody. That was quite a run we had just now with Words on Stream. Level 17 to the record level 20. It was very close. It was very close, but that last one... Oh, the hang, the change, the hang, it's just the fact that it only allowed 5-letter words and up, which was the real defining moment. Because the moment I put in Kane, I realized that it only allowed 5-letter words, which was insane. But still, like Killshot says, good job, everybody, good effort. It was a beautiful swan song as a final effort in the final stream of Bowenthius 2025. Also, thank you for helping us in the efforts, Heronix. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna go with Heronix because it sounds cooler in my head. Hope life has been treating you well. Hope you're in the festive mood for today. Mid-November's Christmas stream. It's being celebrated in the Halloween game. Hello, Lector.
Hello there.
Hello, Mario. Alright, we were dealing with something new now. I forgot what it was. Doing all 3 things at once, absolutely! This is the last stream that I'm allowed to have this year, so I'm making the most out of it, combining all the things. You've noticed the Bowenthius on your screen. You have indeed, that's me. I'm Bowenthius the Bone Wizard. Hello! Right, thick slime, residue near the air vents and scaring the pets. Of course, we all love a big, thick, scary residue. 36. A beautiful number to cap off the year. May your bones keep you company while I am in rehabilitation. The last stream of 2025, yes. Yes, indeed, because tomorrow, and exactly tomorrow, I am going to visit the hospital for some iconic reconstruction surgery of the facial variety. It'll be delightful, I'm sure. Been there since the whisper thingy. I can't confirm nor deny that. I mean, the YouTube statistics do solemnly dictate that there is quite a graph going on, so that could be right. You could very well be right. And no, it still doesn't work, but that's okay. How about hold on, I have a solution for this. Hold on. I can fix this. Uh-huh. There we go. There you go. There, fixed. There we go. That's been fixed for you. Hope smooth procedure and recovery for you, friend. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. It'll be something very fascinating. And I hope I will come out of it a better Osteomancer after the fact. But it will be a very long and arduous recovery period, which will not make it possible for me to use this lovely voice. So, it is what it is. But yes. It's the secret extra bone only found in some bodies. $sign bone type specific. It is indeed. It's a special bone that is only available to a motley few, passed down the generations for thousands of years. It is the iconic 217th bone. Right, where were we? Mold problem in our house. Deltor is correct. Could very well be the case, right. Something about mold. Wood secretions. No, we need that in the vents. What about the winter fur? Winter fur is a highly contagious seasonal virus known to cause rapid growth of white hair-like follicles across the infected individual's face, body, and eyes. Nope, that's not it. Time wisps. The twilight. The twilight is an annual recurring phenomenon known for its diet of fear and suffering. Should it find sufficient satiation in these cravings during its time spent in our cosmic proximity, it will proceed to consume all things that dwell above and below the soil. Also, I would be happy if I found a Yule Cat. You want to know why? Why is that the case, Lector? Also means no randomly inviting you to join peak expeditions. I mean, you very well could invite me, it's just that I will not be of sound mind, and I will not be of speaking terms. I can very much still play video games, it just won't be with the vocal capacity that I am currently displaying. This is the last. This is the last of my vestiges before my face gets broken and then reborn. Because it's much better than SCP-4666, the Yuleman. Ah yes, other people have mentioned that the SCP equivalent of the Yulemen is much worse than what it is pertained in this game. Many legends are foretold within the annals of these games. But yes, point taken, Heronix. I just like saying that, okay? I have a thing with names, the strange thing. A thing that I cannot put into words. And it is a thing all the same. Right. What was I... Oh yes, thick slime. I forgot. Thick slime, Fey Flu. Fey Feast? Eating areas of the home. Frost Wisp. Shivering sensations, chill in an otherwise chill in the air in a chill in the air in otherwise warm places and sudden lingering thoughts of their own mortality. There we go. I can read. That's my whole shtick that I can read. Comes occupied, shelter symptoms such as appearance of strange markings, faint sounds of rustling, and occupants suddenly behaving abnormally. House fires, house spiders, kobold, lamp sprite, laundry gnome, Lucy. Transparent substance near openings such as door, windows, air ducts, and chimneys. Oh, it could actually be Lucy. This thick kind of slime residue near the air vents, and I think it's scaring the pets. Our poor cat hasn't wanted to come home back inside. Lucy can be quite hazardous to any humans or pets that cross its path, as Lucy is known to steal the warmth of warm-blooded mammals, often leaving behind their crumbled frozen remains. It is highly advised to quietly hide all warm-blooded inhabitants of a home if Lucy is suspected to be present, and wait patiently for it to pass through on its own. Hans, is he German? He could be. Yeah. I don't know where Hans is from. He's just a human-shaped sack of cloth. It's a husk of cloth, mind you. Right. Yet need to get this fixed as soon as possible. It's scaring our pets. Thick slime residue near the air vents. There's some kind of mold problem. I mean, she looks like mold. Homeowners report a slimy, semi-transparent substance near openings. I think it's Lucy. I'm gonna pick Lucy, and if I don't get it right, I will get it wrong. People die when they are killed. I will just turn into a lizard. Hey, I was right. It was Lucy. Warm blood. Yes, that is... Lizards are cold-blooded. You are correct. But there we go. Figured out. It was Lucy. A weird slime. Might as well name her Ella Slurp. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Luckily we are lizard people. Us of Tech Illuminati. I can't imagine. Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche outside. Our home is right below the mountain. Please send someone. I think it was too late. Please hold. I think there's an avalanche Rapidly moving snow, usually occurring in steep sloped environments such as mountains or hills. Homeowners experiencing an avalanche often report shaking, thunderous sounds coming from above, or sudden burials. Avalanches are highly dangerous to most mammals or humans caught in their wake, as direct impact will often instantly crush or maim soft-bodied creatures. Avalanches can also quickly bury or blockade entrances or windows into a home, burying those inside and potentially leading to asphyxiation. Good stuff. Mountain, please. Is it really that simple? Let's find out. Is it actually just an avalanche? Is this the ultimate bait? No, that was okay. If it talks like a pig and looks like a pig and sneezes like a pig, then it's a pig. Too bad they won't get to survive that one. But hey, I'm doing my job. I'm doing my part, and the cheer levels are at 75%. I only failed 50% of the previous day. I will survive. That is my duty as the Christmas November holiday Halloweenman.
Doctors told me to call here.
Okay.
I think I caught some kind of dog disease.
Oh.
This freak dog sneezed on me or something, and now it's growing on me.
Ew.
I can feel it underneath my skin.
Ew.
A little bump forming.
Ew.
It's hurting very badly. Please, can you tell me what to do?
Right, if I recall correctly, we are dealing with a disease. But I forgot what it was called. Red nose. That's what it is. Red nose is a seasonal illness characterized by the primary symptom of a red berry-like growth emerging from the mammalian proboscis. Most commonly occurs in wild animals, but can be transferred to humans via spores released. It releases once blossomed. Paracetamol. Under the skin. Red nose, while painful during the growth stage, is generally harmless to humans and animals alike with proper rest and care. Red nose will go away on its own after it has blossomed. To prevent red nose from spreading, it is advised to quarantine the affected individual until blossoming is past. Let's see if it's just as easy as red nose. Red nose, red nose, red nose, red nose. Is it the red nose? Yep, it was the red nose. Some paracetamol and rest will get him right up to snuff. What the deuce? Good job, team. Next caller, please. Add a button to skip call wait time. Ah. Forbidden privileges. Away with you. What is the nature of your problem?
Someone is coming into my home.
It's me. Merry Christmas.
Broke on me, so I can't see who it is. I can hear their shoes squeaking or something.
Ugh.
When they came in to steal my Santa outfit.
Ugh.
Do you have some kind of policy compensating your customers for selling them faulty equipment?
This is a fascinating one.
Please hold.
Someone is coming into my home. Somebody who What about the ogress? Consequences of his presence? No. Neighbor's doorway? No. Is it Yulman? You can... Sounds of clattering, giggling, missing pets or children, stolen food, broken windows. Nope, that's not it. This is a tough one. Their shoes squeaking or something in the footage when they came in to steal my Santa outfit. The ogress is indeed 10 feet tall, so that would be quite large. You never know with these people, you never know. Reanimation? Capable of moving on their own. Is Santa an entry? Neighbor's doorway. Night gnome. Mountain warlock. Oh yeah, mountain warlock. Report echoes, rumbling, shaking, occasionally avalanches. Nope. Oh yeah, Hans. Could it be Hans? Known for sneaking into the homes, strange markings, faint sound of rustling, or occupants suddenly behaving abnormally. No, I don't think it's Han. Zombie says, bruh. Yes, it does. They do say that, just specifically in Minecraft, though, because in Plants vs. Zombies, they say, the zombies are coming. So, the big difference there. Does not directly harm, can negatively impact should they complete the process of occupation and commit acts of hazardous behaviors, murder, debauchery, arson. Neat. Frost wisps, fracture hob. No. Ugh. Dwarves? No. Rubble or holes in the basements and the cellars. That's probably what that guy... Big difference. Yes! The hugest of differences. Sinking black mole Bogart. Could have been a Bogart. Something that steals Santa outfits, though. That's weird. Attic gnome, antler growths. This is a tough one. I don't know what this one is all about, to be honest with you. Dang dung gog dang dung bum bum boom bum boom. What the hell could this one be about? It's not a, okay, let's go from bottom to top. Yulman. Giggling, sounds of clattering, no. Came to steal. Do you have any policy for selling them faulty equipment? Okay. The Yule goat. Shapes of goats. Harmful to humans, prolonged presence. Not specifically Santa outfit, maybe. Probably a red herring, you could be right. High elevated areas, various textiles, homeowners, sounds of hissing, growling, large paw prints in the snow. Right. Wood secretions. That's not it. I don't think. Just clothes or textiles in general, possibly. Oh yeah, I think you just hit the nail on the head there. They feed primarily on various textiles and fabrics. Sounds of hissing, growling, large paw prints, and missing clothes. Ah, here we go. Came in to steal my Santa outfit. Died on fabrics quite hazardous to clothed homeowners have caught in their path. And due to their size and speed, most humans and adults will not survive these sorts of encounters. Also allows them to easily break into homes and search for food if sufficiently hungry. Doesn't say anything about broken cameras, though, so it could very well be a Yule cat. We shall continue looking until we see anything that fits better, and if not, we will pick the Yule cat. Those feed on textiles. Right, winter fur. Don't think it's the winter fur. Wine sprite. If he has a... Yeah, the squeaky thingy, the squeaking. I can hear their shoes squeaking or something, which is odd. Trolls, 20 feet tall nocturnal creatures normally not seen in home. During the winter, they deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials such as blankets. Ah, it could be the troll. Homeowners infested frequently report missing clothes and claim to hear shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. Does that count as shoe squeaking? Trolls are very dangerous to humans when they are startled, thanks to their ability to inflate their bodies and their full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds. Their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable and would smash through the ceilings of most homes when fully inflated, causing property damage and injury to anyone in the vicinity. Do not ever approach a troll. An active troll will leave in the morning. Once it has secured its bounty, it is recommended to install repelling fixtures such as UV lights to prevent future break-ins. You get trolled! Absolutely. Steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. So these guys steal clothing as well. So it could be a Yule cat, but it could be a troll as well. Someone is coming into my home. Your security cameras broke on me, so I can't see who it is. I can hear their shoes squeaking or something in the footage when they came in to steal my Santa outfit. Do you have any kind of policy compensating your customers for selling them faulty equipment? It's the troll cat, of course! Trash gnome. I do not think it is trash gnomes. Small rotten eggs. Nope. The Twilight, not the Twilight. Nope. Sugar wisps. Nope. Snow golems. What about trash gnome? They are known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report a smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds. Nope. Snow golems. Infestation commonly report wet floors, power outages, recently faulty broken heaters, strange snow formations. Sinking foundation. Homeowners experiencing sinking foundations often reports cracks in the walls and ceilings, uneven floors and drains not working properly. Nope. Reanimation. Report foul smell, soil being tracked inside the home, and large holes in the grounds appearing near the home. Nope. Not a raccoon either. Puka. Unusual or frightening pet behavior. Pipe hob. Pine sprites. What are pine sprites about? A green subspecies of sprite known as inhabiting pine trees. Homeowners with wine sprites often report rustling sounds or finding pine needles and sap in strange places. Harmless if left to their own devices, though their behavior can turn hazardous if their home is disturbed. They have been known to sometimes cause fires or electrical shortages. Oh! So that's the solution to that guy with the electrician and the Christmas lights. He had pine sprites. My apologies to that guy. Oh well, we'll know for next time. When electrical devices such as lights are introduced to their homes, pine sprites keep their chosen homes for their entire 160 to 180 year lifespans. Poo and Ka? No, not the Ka-Ka. Ogress, night gnome. Neighbor's doorway, heavy breathing sounds. Mountain warlock, memory wisp, the mare. Little to no danger to humans, but enough to consume large amounts of food. Mare cannot be disturbed while feasting. His pine was sprightly. It sure was. I couldn't detect that, unfortunately. My bee. Sometimes report broken floorboards. House spider. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with troll. Because it said someone and squeaking. Let's see if I'm right. Am I bad at my job? No, I'm good at my job. Yes. So pine sprites in this game are the equivalent of rimworlds? I guess so. 100% accuracy. Hell yeah. I have succeeded. Sure it wasn't a house spider? Yes. I am sure. 100% accuracy on day 2 to compensate for the 50% accuracy on day 1. Good job, Rebecca. Good job. It got absolutely trolled. I don't know if you've heard already, but the pest control department has been panicking and sending out vans all morning. I think something big might be going down. I know you have a lot on your plate already, so I figure I'd give you a heads up. Also, happy Christmas Eve! Hope you've been good this year, Rodney. Rodney Dangerfield is scaring me. Phenomena sighted across North Dakota at approximately 0200 hours. Estimated proximity of around 50,000 miles or 80,467.2 kilometers with an active feeding range. Current risk profile, moderate to high. Cheer level should be closely monitored. Make her your best friend, your bro Becca. Oh, bro Becca. Anything else? No, that's it. Home safety hotline. One day until Christmas. Ah! We must survive the Christmas. The Crimblus. The Crimboscus. The Crimbobulagabubudagua. Welcome, employee, to begin shift. Please clock in below. Below. Right. I'm gonna get new things, and they're gonna be scary. Krampus cometh. He does. Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? I'm feeling the Christmas spirit. I'm hoping Valve treats me to some festivities this year. More so than what they've already treated me to. Ooh, Home Safety Hotline. It is true, Noko. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. This is the Christmas DLC for Home Safety Hotline, generously provided to me by Delta, if I recall correctly. If not, memory serves me incorrectly. Ha!
He means to stir up trouble of the Yuletide variety.
Oh yeah, the Mouse King.
Boys are working around the clock to find him and stop him in his tracks before things get too hairy, but sometimes things slip through the cracks.
The Rat King.
If you get my meaning. If you hear anything strange, let us know as soon as you can. There's new data coming your way. Read it carefully. Keep those eyes peeled. Hudson out.
Okay, Hudson, understand. Permission. I'm glad that it's finally somebody other than the secretary. Belsnickel! What the hell are you? 100% haven't watched several people play both the normal and the holiday one. It's very good. I also very much enjoy it. I think this is one of my favorite, if not the favoritist game I've played on, well, all of the games that I play on stream are my favoritist game on stream. But this one as well, it also stands certainly on top of the classifications because I very much enjoy the world building and the lore of this game. So I feel like it's no better swan song to end my streaming career of 2025 than to play this for the climactic final stream of the year. Glad you can join me on this momentous occasion, Knuckle. Belsnickel is a human-shaped pine-based life form that is known to visit on winter nights adorned...
Someone to come check our house for damage.
Damages?
I felt an earthquake last
Oh
night.
no!
And this morning, I noticed those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police. So I'm fairly sure whatever happened must have been enough to damage our property.
Godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police. Oh, there is one entity in the new ones that mentions people acting abnormally.
Please hold.
Anyway. Adorned with animal furs and a wooden mask bearing a friendly visage, homeowners experiencing a Belsnickel often report break-ins, finding berries, sap, pine needles, and scratch marks on the floor, or dead pets. Belsnickels do not pose any mortal harm to humans they encounter, but they are known to occasionally lash out at those they perceive as wrongdoers. Their presence can be highly hazardous to any furry mammals or pets in the house, should they require more pelts. The berries they occasionally leave behind are both safe to eat and delicious. Strange. The gift hag? Oh no. Each stream is a different set of Bowen bones. So each stream is a favorite of that specific set of bones. Yes, I love all my bones equally. The gift hag is a humanoid creature somewhat resembling an elderly human woman with a smiling face covered in soot and soil. It is known to quietly slip into homes during the winter and often leaves behind trinkets such as makeshift dolls, wooden idols, or sharp twigs and rocks. They don't cause mortal harm. They cause yes, they are very dangerous to immortals. Gift hag, Santa's mother. This might very well be Santa himself. The gift hag and its gifts are mostly harmless to humans, though careless play with sharp rocks and twigs can often result in human children injuring themselves. If homeowners wish to keep the gift hag from entering their home during the winter, they may choose to close off access to the home's chimney. The Hunt. The Hunt is a storm-like fungal weather phenomenon that carries with it large quantities of infectious snow-like spores. Homeowners caught in the Hunt commonly report thunder, blizzards, electrical outages, and violent or erratic behavior from neighbors. Oh, that sounds like this guy. Blizzards, electrical outages, well, I mean, it could also very well be his foundation falling apart. Trees to break and fall, lead to dangerous property damage, electrical outages and fires. The Hunt spores, if ingested, can also cause unpredictable and hazardous symptoms in humans such as color blindness, physical deformations, and cannibalistic desires. I always put it Elden Ring playthrough is one of your best. I appreciate that. It was the one that inspired the most out of me after I finished playing it. Unfortunately, all those promises I made to myself and my community did not come to pass. because I just ran out of juice towards the end of it, because the DLC, although really, really fun, was quite taxing, and I just wanted to be over and done with it after I defeated the final boss of Elden Ring in Shadow of the Erdtree. So... But yes, my most popular clip to date on twitch.tv/Bowenthius is the moment of the inception of Hatsunga Bunga, the mightiest of all. So yes. Elden Ring certainly does stand atop, does it not? It's also my most played, my most streamed topic category. So yes. Why ingest spores if you aren't playing spores? I miss Spore Galactic Adventure. I remember Dark Spore before EA canned it. Those were good times. Some of the failed calls are very scary. Yes. I think an earthquake last night and this morning I noticed those godless heathens. Right, anyway. The locomotive! Oh no, it's Thomas the Tank Engine. Locomotive is a large segmented train-like organism that can only be seen by animals and human children and is known only to appear after nightfall after the 21st of December. Homeowners affected by the locomotive often report floor rumbling and night-distant whistling snow falling in strange patterns or missing children. Ah! Hello, Mare Frog. Thank you for stopping by, Mare Frog. I hope you enjoy your bone, Mare Frog. Thank you for the lurk. Take care. Prepare for very foreseen lurks. Thank you for stopping by on this, my last stream of the year. Harmless to human adults, but can prove particularly harmful or even fatal to human children if they choose to enter its domain. The Mouse King! It is rat. Ultimate rat. The Mouse King is a prominent member of a traitorous clan of mice known for recruiting and leading them in nefarious activities such as riots, heists, and assassinations. Homeowners with the Mouse King often report sounds of squeaking, scratching, and seeing strange mice behaviors such as mass coordination or attempts at communication. The Mouse King poses an incredible threat to all living things, and its destruction should be immediately prioritized. The Mouse King should be stopped at all costs by any means necessary. Homeowners are highly encouraged to use lethal removal methods, including but not limited to mouse traps, toxic sprays, sharp implements, or any licensed firearms. If homeowners do not oblige, they are advised to utilize HSH's pest control services. The Mouse King with a boss bar. That spring is its boss bar. The Perchta. Ugh. Perchta is a large humanoid creature vaguely resembling an elderly human woman with a beak. With a beak-like nose and long sheet-like skin. Perchta is known for entering homes full of refuse, chaos, and filth. Homeowners experiencing Perchta often report break-ins, nightly sounds of clattering, and shed skin on the floors. Perchta is incredibly dangerous to homeowners inhabiting its chosen domains, as it will often utilize nearby humans as makeshift scarecrows to keep other pests at bay. Most human adults do not usually survive this process. Ugh. The Saint. It's Jesus! The Saint is a warlock sometimes resembling a bearded... Oh, so this is Santa. A bearded elderly human male adorned with thick robes, often seen riding a pale horse-like creature. Oh, could it be this? Oh, wait, no. That's the last thing. I'm still thinking about that guy who's got his Santa outfit stolen. The Saint is known for traveling through snowstorms at night, leaving strange artifacts on the doorsteps of homeowners. Often, the Saint's arrival is followed by the Sinner. Shortly afterward, the acceptance of the artifact granted by the Saint by bringing them within one's own home can often result in the gift receiver experiencing great fortune and luck for a span of 30 years. After the 30-year period, the Saint will return to collect their due. It is not advised to accept these gifts. Ew. The four Santas of the Apocalypse. While the Saint cannot be prevented from delivering their gifts, homeowners can simply remove the gift from their doorsteps and burn them outdoors to prevent accidental acceptance. It is, however, highly advised to wait until the morning after the following day to remove these gifts. The Sinner. So yeah, I think this guy has a sinking foundation. Report cracks and even floors. Maybe not. The Sinner. It is Krampus. The Sinner is a large bipedal goat-like creature known for breaking into homes and devouring human children. Usually arriving after a snowstorm has passed. Homeowners often report the sound of chains or hooves, broken doors or windows, or missing children. And missing children. The sinner is highly dangerous to human children that cross its path, and it is known to ravenously attempt to devour them on sight. Human adults that are too large to eat are usually not at risk unless they attempt to come between the sinner and its feast. What's their do? Do they kill you? I mean, how do you repay 30 years of good luck? That is the answer to your question. The answer to that question also answers your question. White. Whites are misshapen former humans that have been exposed to the effects of the hunt. Oh. The hunt. Oh yeah, that hunt. Ugh. Coming in a variety of unfortunate bodily configurations, whites are known for their wild and unpredictable violent behavior. Homeowners experiencing whites often report sounds of gurgling, coughing, or hacking. Whites are highly dangerous and will attempt to bite or otherwise harm most humans or animals on sight. Their relative speed and strength can widely vary. Through most direct encounters are fatal. Whites generally have very short lifespans and often perish on their own, usually within 48 hours, from medical disadvantages granted to them by their particular bodily configuration. This is going to be me tomorrow. More persistent whites can be removed with the use of nearby sharp implements, licensed firearms, or through HSH's pest control. Ah, so that's all the new entries. So the Mouse King is the most important part. Right, so which one was the one that basically had the symptoms of a house foundational breakage? Was it elves? I keep thinking it's elves. It always has to be elves. Hey, it has to be elves, it does. That sounds about white. Elves are humanoid creatures, known to lower the immune response to humans. Okay, no, that's not it. Fey Feast, Fey Flu, False Artifact, False Carolers, Forgotten Bogart, Fracture Hob, Frost Wisps, Frozen Pipes, Gift Hag, Hans, House Fires, House Spider, The Hunt. Could it be the hunt? Thunder, blizzards, electrical outages, violent, erratic behavior from neighbors. Those godless Hendersons across the street. But it's not. But there is no mention of an earthquake, so no. I know which one it is, but I don't remember what the. I'm just gonna start from the top. Okay, animation, no. Antler growth, no. Attic gnome, no. Avalanches, could be, but no. Bat, no. Bed hag, no. Bed teeth, no. Bellsnickle. The iconic Bellsnickle. That's not it. Black mold. Bogart. Carbon monoxide. Clotch. Clear skies, feeling an instability and sinking. Highly hazardous to the inhabitants. The center of formation gradually sinks slower until a deep pit is formed, damaging a home's foundation process and preventing homeowners from leaving. Wishing to prevent damage, bringing either an offer of gold or their firstborn child. That's not a good solution. Common hob, desk hob, dorcha. Dwarves. Most mammals died consisting of mostly insect, soil, and rocks. Burrowing activities often cause foundational problems or structural damage. Mistletoes. Oh, so that's why we plant mistletoes. It's to keep the dwarves away. Makes perfect sense to me. Fey Feast, Fey Flu, False Artifact, False Carolers, Forgotten Bogart, Fracture Hob, Frost Wisp, Frozen Pipes. No. Gift Hag, Hans, The Horde, House Fires, House Spider, The Hunt, Kobold, Lamp Sprite, Laundry Gnome, Locomotive, Lucy, the Mare, Memory Wisp, Mice, Mountain Warlock. Occasionally avalanches. Nope. Post-direct mortal danger. Earth-shaking incantations can additionally cause severe damage to a home's foundation. There's so many ones that are about home's foundations. The Mouse King, Neighbor's Doorway, Night Gnome, Ogress. There we go. No. Ogress will see fit to visit a home if they fail to acquire their targets through other means. The subsequent entrance into a home will prove catastrophic to a home's roofing foundation and its inhabitants. Perch tile. That's not it. Pine sprites. Pipe hob. Puka. Raccoon. Reanimation. Red nose. The saint. Sinking foundation. The sinner. Snow golems. There was one that mentioned about neighbors acting erratic, but I don't remember what it was. Sugar wisps. Like the rest of a missile toe can be deployed as a weapon. That is true. That is factually accurate. I endorse that. Time wisps. Sinking foundations. Yeah. Sugar wisps, time wisps, the twilight, trash gnome, troll, warlock remnant, white. Hey, Mr. White! Wine spirit, winter fur, wood secretions, Yule cat, Yule goat, Yule man. Ah! Homeowners sinking foundations often report cracks. A mistletoe is when you replace your toe with a small missile. Yes. A large missile could work just as well. Mr. White? Hey, yo, Mr. White, when are we making some methylamine? I don't care no more. I do care, goddammit. What is that? I know I read somewhere where there was one thing that caused home instability and people going cuckoo, ka-choo. Which one was it? Session with Discovery, false carolers, the Horde, the Gift Hag, House Fires, the Hunt. They say orange is the new black, but what is the new white? It's something that dies within 48 hours due to cellular instability. Cuckoo bonanza it is, yes. Bellsnickel, black mole, carbon monoxide, clutch. I give up. Someday I might figure it out. Not today, though. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was wrong. I'm sorry I brought the cheer levels down. Bah. I don't remember what it was. The sinner, I'm the saint, I'm the red nose. Winter fur. I give up on that one.
I have been robbed.
Oh no.
Broke into my house and completely cleaned out the fridge and cabinets last night.
Oh.
Wine all over my floors, discarded milk jugs. It's absolutely disgusting. I demand a refund for this useless home security package you people sold me. It's only good for hearing thieves cackle after the fact.
Cackling, eh? My mind has gone awry, and I forget all the things that make some... Right, is it Yule men? Hairy humanoids with pointed craniums that are most seen traveling in packs. Homeowners infested often report broken windows, stolen food, sounds of clattering and giggling. More rarely, their pets. Okay, up there you go. Yule men. Yule men. Goodbye. Haha, see, I was right. See, sometimes it clicks instantly, other times you spend 10 minutes and you get it wrong anyway. Which, it is what it is. 67.5%. That is a very specific percentage, but I'll live with it. Beautiful sweater, Ray.
It's in the ceiling. It's in my coffee.
Okay.
It's in the wallpaper. Please, make it go away. Make this godforsaken demon go away.
I don't think I can, but I think you're dealing with Hans. Let's see. Homes occupied by Hans commonly suffer symptoms such as appearance of strange markings, faint sounds of rustling, suddenly behaving. Oh! This was the one! Hans can negatively impact the lives of homeowners should the complete occupied may commit acts they do not condone. It was this guy! That was the one! I wanted to... This was the one. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so it isn't Hans for this guy. It's in his everything. It is consumed all. What could it be? This guy is crazy, aren't we all? Just a little bit. Yulemen. Okay, that's not it. Oh, could it be this thing? Apparitions that can sometimes occur in a home during winter. Homeowners experiencing report strange coincidences and sighting shapes of goats throughout the house and imagine sounds of bleeding. Their prolonged presence can often cause paranoia or sleep deprivation in affected homeowners, which can sometimes lead to careless household accidents such as fires. It's in the wallpaper, it's in my coffee, it's in the ceiling, it's in my cornflakes. Godforsaken demon, go away. I think it's the Yule goat. As soon as the Yule goat is suspected to be present in a household, a humble offering of wheat or straw can be made in appeasement. For the more persistent infestation, it is advised to utilize HSH as pest control. Yule cat. No. No. Wood secretions. Causing a sticky pooling buildup. No. Causing rapid translation of flesh if ingested. Animals and human children... keep animals and human children away from secretions at all costs, and its foul odor may be interpreted as sweet candy-like smell, making them particularly susceptible to accidental ingestion. Oh, could it be this? Rapid growth of white hair, like follicles infected, full coverage expected to occur. Most commonly found in mammals and is contracted through direct contact with the infected. No. I think it is the Yule goat. I'm gonna try you. Well, no, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. Bite otherwise harm most humans. The Twilight. It will consume us all if I don't do my job correctly. The answer may be the goat, the greatest of all time. You know what? I'm just gonna go with goat and see where that takes me. Is it goat? Is it goat? It was goat. I was right. I'm a genius. Hell yeah. Next. Everything is shaking.
Please hold.
The fun part is it sounds like she said sinking. Is it possible that you are having a ogress come into your house? Prove catastrophic to a home's roofing, foundation, and its inhabitants. Could it be that Kathy is getting assaulted by an ogress directly? Shrek comes to collect his dues. Everything is shaking. Lots of things shake. Strange patterns are missing children. My eyes. Me, swamp. No! Yes. Like that'll never happen. Laundry gnome, lamb sprite, kobold, the hunt. Is it the hunt? Thunder, blizzards, electrical outages, violent, erratic behavior from neighbors. No. House spider, house flies, the horde, Holland's gift hag, frozen pipes. Everything is shaking. Oh, is it actually... Avalanche reports shaking, thunderous sounds coming from above and sudden burials. Everything is shaking. I mean, it could very well be either an avalanche or... the foundation. Collapse, sinking, experience cracks in the walls, uneven floors. No. Listen to the 2 audios. The avalanche one and the lady one? Oh. Did the avalanche? Oh, yeah. Good enough for me. That was right! It was indeed an avalanche! Good job, Detective Del Toro! You solved the case! She can now safely be exhumed because she's probably suffocated and died from the snow. Oh well, at least we got our job done. Next! Snow Mummy! Hell yeah. Hudson here.
Pay attention, I've got word from the boys that the Mouse King was last seen wearing a disguise.
What?
I repeat, the Mouse King has gone incognito. Be on the lookout for any conspicuous individuals of a rodent-adjacent variety. Hudson out.
Oh god, the Mouse King. We will catch the Mouse King! We must catch the Mouse King. The Mouse King is very important, you see. He could very well be the Mouse King, the House Mouse King. Remember, the Mouse King is evil. That doesn't sound like Hudson. Seeing strange mice behavior such as mass coordination or attempts at communication. Your job isn't to save people. It's to tell people what their problem is.
Animals in my house. Our poor wooden floors are scratched to hell and back, and there's a bunch of sap and needles and stuff littered around the place.
Ooh, is that the dogs?
Could you send somebody over to find this thing and get it the hell out of my place?
Is it a kobold?
Quiet, boy. Sit down, hey!
Poor dog. Hello, Rob. Thank you for stopping by. Gift tag? Ah, where's the kobold? There is a gift tag in this game, that is true. Resembling an elderly woman with a smiling face covered in soot and soil, quietly slip into homes during the winter. But I think it might be a kobold. 5-foot-tall humanoid creature. Face is known to burrow into dark rooms. Homeowners report broken floorboards. Scratched to the wooden floors. See? Wooden floors are scratched to hell and back. Wrong bits on the floor. That is, yes. At which point they will lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury and even death. If discovered, will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind the corners and whimpering. Do not enter a kobold's domain. The problem is, there's a bunch of sap and needles and stuff littered around the house. Could it be the Yule cat? Feline creatures, high elevation areas, primarily various textiles, experiencing hissing, growling, large paw prints on the snow, missing clothes or neighbors. Nope, that's not it. That is not it. Conclusively, that it is not the cat. So besides the kobold, what else could it be? Puka? Shapeless creatures commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats. I live in their place and watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners of pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Yes, the dog is barking at whatever it is. Some kind of wild animals in my house. Our poor wooden floors are scratched to hell and back, and there's a bunch of sap and needles and stuff littered around the house. Very strange behavior with the sap and the needles and so on and so forth. Perchta? Entering homes, break-ins, nightly sounds of clattering, shed skin on the floors. Pine sprites. The Mouse King. The Mouse King is wearing a disguise. Fear the Mouse King. Wailing, screeching, singing. No. Where's the needle situation? Sap and needles. What was it called? The false bush? It's not even here. The false bush. I guess the false bush is a seasonal thing. It's not even in here. Animation antler growths. Motor movement in their hosts. Ew. Attic gnome. Avalanches. Bat. Bed hag. Bed teeth. Bell snickle. Break-ins, finding berries. Ah, there we go. Sap pie. Ah, it is a bell snickle. Finding berries, sap pie needles, or scratch marks on the floor, or dead pets. Ah, so she is yet to have her pet killed. Do not pose any mortal harms to humans. Okay, so it's a bell snickle. You have a bell snickle infestation, I think. Let's see. It was indeed a bell snickle. That's what it was, the bell snickle. Bell snickle. Say that 3 times fast. Bell snickle, bell snickle, bell snickle. That is one thing I forgot. Something to do with a bog. It's Shrek! Hello, Laura.
You have to help me. I think my husband has joined some kind of cult.
What?
He's not acting like himself lately, and I found what looked like satanic symbols in the attic, along with what looked like a scarecrow.
Oh. So that's the... what was her name again? The Perchta. Clattering and shed skin. Dangerous to homeowners. Chosen domains that will utilize nearby humans as makeshift scarecrows to keep other pests at bay. Do not usually survive the process. Clothman. Yes. Could either be a Perchta or... the white. Whites are known for their wild and unpredictable violent behavior. Experiencing whites often report gurgling. Okay, no, it's not. Join some kind of cult. He's not acting like himself. Oh, yeah. Hans? Is it finally the Hans time? Oh, yeah. I think it is actually Hans. Human-shaped sack of cloth, rags, straw, and sneaking into homes. Commonly suffer symptoms such as the appearance of strange markings, faint sounds of rustling, or occupants suddenly behaving abnormally. Up, it's Hans. Finally! Finally, we have the iconic Hans moment. Hans! Does not directly harm those who cross his path, however, can negligently... Yep, see, I told you it's Hans! Hans! Bell snickle. It does have a rang to it, you rang. Hans the Clothesman, yes. You guessed it instantaneously, Del Toro. One should not doubt the world's greatest detective, Batman, can eat your dust.
Is draining anymore.
Hmm.
Very strange is happening, and I suspect it has something to do with my neighbor's renovation project. I've been seeing people hauling around giant rocks all week. Who knows if they damaged something on my property?
Okay, so that's either the foundation dying or it is the clutch. Circular stone formations appear around homes during the winter. Report clear skies, a feeling of instability and sinking. Highly hazardous to homes and their inhabitants as the ground in the center of the formation gradually sink lower, indeed damaging a home's foundation in the process and preventing homeowners from leaving. Yeah. 'Twas one of the first ones you read after I joined, after all, fair enough. What's the white's weight? I don't know what the white's weight is. Alright. Suspect something renovation. I've been people hauling around giant rocks all week. Homeowners, large circular stone formations appear to prevent damage to their home. They're advised to seek the aid of the ones conducting the clutch, bringing either an offering of gold or their firstborn child. If no negotiations are possible, it is advised to vacate the home as soon as possible. Let's check for clutch. Is it the clutch? It is the clutch. Good job, team. We've deduced that it is the clutch. The mighty rock of doom. It shall destroy your house and lay you bare into the abyss. Doubt it's all white. Oh, hey yo, Mr. White. Bada bing, bada booey, bada bada boo. Ooh. A new phone call for me? Am I on the clock?
Someone stole our competition out from
Your competition has been stolen.
those no good Derek
What is it with everybody insulting their neighbors this time of the year?
Grand Gingerbread Master
Your Grand Gingerbread Master Award.
decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office. I found poor little postman Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor, right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside.
What the fuck?
Can you come and perform a citizen's arrest?
What are you talking about, Georgia? Stole our competition out from under us. I know it's those no-good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of taking the annual Gingerbread Master Award. Rather than improve their own skills, they decided to break in our home and steal our post office. What? Steal our post office. I found our poor little postman Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor in the yard right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. The police won't do anything. I think this is the most cracked voice call I've received. What the hell does any of this even mean?
Competition out from
What does any of this mean?
No, it's those no good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. Oh, rather than improve their own skills, they decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office. I found poor little postman Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor, right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. The police won't do anything. Can you perform a citizen's arrest?
I am not going to perform a citizen's arrest, but they are high on all the crack. I am so confused. Somebody broke in and ate their gingerbreadman. Is it possible that it is actually the sinner? Sound of chains, hooves, broken doors or windows, and missing children. I mean, if in this analogy the gingerbread man counts as her child, but I don't think so. Very, very strange. Snow golems, sugar wisps. Red nose, reanimation, puka, pipe hob. Perchta! Perchta! Full of refuse, chaos, and filth. Break-ins, nightly sounds, shed skin. Nope, that's not it. Night gnome. The Mouse King? Could it be possible that the Mouse King has robbed this poor woman of her gin? No, there's too many weird things that don't add up. Big hole with the burned remains. Why would it burn things? Could it be possible it's one of the warlock types? Echoes, rumbling, shaking, and occasionally avalanches. No. What about the saint? Was there like a different type of warlock? Fireball! Is there a fireball entry here? You have a case of the fireballs. Burn the food, eh? I feel like that's you trying to hook me into realizing what you're actually meaning, but I don't. Burning food. Attic gnome, avalanches, bat, bed hag, bed teeth, bell snickle. The bell snickle? Oh, the bell snickle. Bogart. Carbon monoxide, Klotch, Closer to Labyrinth, Common Hob, Dusk Hob, Dorcha. Dwarves? Rubble, basement cellars, elves? No. Fey Feast, Fey Flu. False Artifact, False Carolers, Forgotten Bogard, Fracture Hob, Frost Wisps. Frozen Pipes, Gift Hag, Hans. The iconic Hans. The Horde, House Fires. House Fire? Purpose, malicious household pets. House owner report smell of burning. A hole with your burned post office. I mean, Hans causes erratic behaviors. Lamp sprites? Flicker, burn horror, causing a burning smell in the home. Not dangerous. Nothing about them eating gingerbreadmen. Laundry gnome, locomotive. Haven't had the locomotive yet. Patterns, missing children. Lucy, the mare, memory wisp, mice. Mountain warlock. The mare. Oh, could it be this thing? Variety of tinsels and fabrics. It is known for its distinct song-like screeching. No danger to humans. It has been known to consume large amounts of the home's food and beverages if invited inside. But she says... rather than improve, they decided to break into our home. These guys don't break into homes. This is a really tough one. I think. In my opinion. Subjectively. Occasional avalanches, Mouse King, Neighbor's Doorway, Night Gnome, Ogress Perchta. Pine Sprites. Pipe Haw, Puka, Raccoon, Reanimation, Red Nose, The Saint, Sinking Foundation, The Sinner. Snow Golems, Sugar Wisps, Time Wisps, The Twilight. Okay, so it breaks, it burns, it targets gingerbread. Broken window, stolen food, sounds of clattering, missing pets or children. That explains a lot of the things, but it doesn't explain the hole in burning. Yule goat. No. Yule cat. No. Woods creations. Winter fur. Imagine somebody calling with an infestation on winter fur and they just go... That'd be hilarious. Wine sprite. White. Known for their wild and unpredictable experiencing, often report gurgling, coughing, or hacking. Speed and strength... more persistent whites can be removed. Perish on their own. No. Warlock Remnant. Objects moving on their own, sound of hostile warning whispers. Bearded figures and reflective surfaces. Troll, trash gnome. The Twilight. Troll behavior? Missing clothes, claim to hear shrill sounds. No, I don't think it's troll behavior. Time wisps. Nope. Sugar wisps, malnourishment. Nope. Snow golems, the sinner. Saints and sinners. Chains, hooves, I mean, Krampus usually has a demeanor of ash about him. Wait a minute, there was one that was about ash. I forgot which one, though. Was there? Uneven floors, drains not working. The Saint, no. Red Nose, no. Reanimation. Peering violence against incredibly adept at hiding and waiting, vulnerable. The Saint, Santa eating gingerbread? Wait, no, that's the sinner. Traveling through snowstorms, leaving strange artifacts at doorsteps. The saint arrived shortly afterward. Acceptance of the artifact granted by the sinner. Raccoon. Pipe hob. Pine sprites. Perchta. Ogress. Night gnome. Neighbor's doorway. Squeaking, scratching, seeing mice, strange behaviors. Incredible threat to all living things. Should immediately be prioritized. Coordination and attempts at communication. Oh, this is breaking my brain. Mountain Warlock. Rumbling, shaking, echoes, mice, memory wisp. No. Mare. Who was it that stole Spiel again? Come on. There we go.
Someone stole her company.
Oh, Daddy.
I know it's those no-good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. Oh, well, rather than improve their own skills, they decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office. I found poor little postman Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor, right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. The police won't do anything. Can you come and perform a citizen's arrest?
Oh, she's not insane. The post office is the Gingerbread Master Award. They made a post office with Postman Peter. Oh, okay. So she is an annual winner of the Grand Gingerbread House and Gingerbread Man competition. Somebody broke into her house and broke her prize and left it burned and broken in a hole. The thing that she's I didn't realize this before. I thought she was just crazy. The post office is the Gingerbread Master thingy. Been jealous of us taking, so they decided to break into our home and steal our post office. Found our little postman Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor, right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. Won't do anything. Can you come perform a citizen's arrest? Okay, so somebody's broken into our home and destroyed our property, essentially, which in this case is the post office-shaped gingerbread house with Postman Peter inside. Okay, so who the hell would do that? Honestly, her story kind of sounds plausible that the neighbors have just... What makes holes in the yard? Lots of things. I can't think of a single one, but I'm sure there's lots of things. I mean, there's no gophers and moles in this thing, so... Let's go from the top. So it's not an animation. Actually... Postman collapsed in pieces on the floor in the yard. Right next to a big hole. Animations usually not directly dangerous to humans go about its business. Their presence may indicate the potential dangerous parties. Has to also burn stuff. Antler growths, nope. Attic gnome, nope. Avalanches. We're doing process elimination from top to bottom. Not an avalanche. Not a bat. Not a bed hag. No. Not bed teeth. The one that makes the neighbors go crazy? Hans? Yeah. Rustling, suddenly behaving abnormally. Hazardous behavior such as murder, debauchery, arson? Arson? Is this another case of the mighty Hans? Hans is a human-shaped husk of cloth, rags, and straw, known for sneaking into the homes and domains of the affluent, wealthy, and fortunate. Homes occupied by Hans commonly suffer symptoms such as the appearance of strange markings, the faint sounds of rustling, Or occupants suddenly behaving abnormally. Bed teeth. Yes, bed teeth. See, teeth in your bed. That's simple enough to explain. Does not directly harm those he crosses. Hans can negatively impact the lives of homeowners should he complete the process. Occupied may commit acts that they do not condone. Does that mean that she herself did it? Evacuate any home suspected by Hans's occupation. Hans seems the most likely. Let's go with Hans and see if it's right. Hans! Hans the arsonist! Is it Hans? Let's see. Not Hans! It was not Hans. We failed! We are down to almost 50% cheer level. We are dying! We are dying! It was not Hans. What the hell could it have been? Bat, bed hag, bed teeth, bellsnickel. No. Black mold. No. Bogart. No. Carbon monoxide. Clotch. No. Closet labyrinth. Common hob. It's just super hyper specific. Yeah. Oh well. Next time.
I'm not sure who else to call about
Wade!
but, something very weird is going on in our neighborhood.
Oh, really? Do tell.
A strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper or notes. He hasn't come to my house yet, but I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. Pepper, stop scratching the door. He's going to think we're home.
Okay. A large trench coat and a Halloween mask. What does the neighbor thing do again? Saint, sinner, something else? Which one was the one that affected neighbors? Oh yeah, the elves. Well, no, that's homeowners. Right, sinner? Is it the sinner? Wait, hold on. Is it actually the saint? Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors carrying some kind of paper or note. Nani? Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Home Safety Hotline. That doesn't ring as well as the other jingle, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. The saint's arrival is followed by the sinner shortly afterwards. Some strange man. Ringing neighbors' doors. Wait a minute. Carrying some kind of paper or note. Could it be the mayor? Draped in variety, known for its distinct screeching, poses little to no danger, known to consume large amounts of the home's food, if invited inside. But what's that about it holding a piece of paper? Draped in a variety of tinsels and fabrics, it is known for its distinct song. Skeletal horse-like humanoid draped in a variety of tinsels. It does get invited, either being... The mayor poses no direct threat, can either be invited in to let it feast until it is contempted, at which point it will leave on its own, or it can be safely ignored if the homeowners are willing to bear with the noises it creates for a few hours. The use of earplugs or soundproof materials can assist homeowners who do not wish to invite the mayor into their home. Okay. And then the sinner... Homeowners report the sound of chains, missing children, breaking into homes and devouring human children. Okay, so it's not the sinner. Adorned with thick robes, often seen riding a pale horse-like creature. In a large trench coat and a Halloween mask. So I don't think it's him. Saint Zaralva is followed by the sinner. Actually, no, it could be the sinner, the saint, I mean, because maybe the list, paper or note, maybe the list is, you know, Santa Claus, he has a list and he checks it twice, seeing who's naughty and who's nice. Also, I love the fact that his cat's named Pepper. It's adorable, it's an adorable name. For anything, really. Anything and anyone. He's going to think we're home. I think it's either the saint or the mayor. And I'm more leaning towards mayor, but that paper thing. Bringing them within one's home can often... Mouse King. The Mouse King! With... Oh, it could... Oh, yeah! Actually, the guy said that he is wearing a disguise. Maybe it is actually 3 rats in a trench coat. Known for recruiting and leading them in nefarious activities such as riots, heists, and assassinations. Homeowners with the Mouse King often... No, I don't think that's the case. But maybe it's the cat meowing. Maybe it knows the true nature of the man in the Halloween mask and the trench coat. It's that it's actually 3 rats in a trench coat. Maybe that is the iconic disguise that the Rat King is in. I wouldn't put it past this game, to be honest with you. It is... could be anything. I have a revolver, and all of the shots are the mayor, the saint, the mouse king. Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper or note. He hasn't come to my house yet, but I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. I'm gonna go with the saint. We haven't had the saint yet, and I'm willing to gamble. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Gamble! I was wrong! Ah! Pain. Well, hopefully we'll figure it out when we do the retry. Bah. What the hell could it have been? No earthly clue. What? Was that actually an animation? They're alive, and they're taking everything. What could it what? Yeah, I think it was the animation. Hearing clattering noises, missing stolen household objects. I think it was the or the
The trench coat man. The info you sent didn't help, and now he's here. The least you can do is stay on the line with me while I get rid of him.
You opened the door?
Kindly get off my property now before I... Pepper, what are you doing? What the hell is going on?
What? Kindly get off my property. The cat's hissing. Indiscernible. What the hell? What? Wait, so... Did the mayor eat? No, because you didn't hear any screeching or singing, so I don't think it was that. Was it the Yule cat? Why? I don't know, because he's dumb. Like, even if I got the wrong thing, surely not opening the door to strangers is the correct move, even if you don't know what's going on. Oh well. We'll figure out eventually.
I need you to send out someone to change out our locks.
What?
My mother-in-law has finally gone far enough, and I've had it with her. I don't know how, but I think she's managed to get a copy of my key to come in and leave these creepy little dolls for my kids at night.
Ah, this is an easy one. This is a gift tag.
Security camera. It's a bit fuzzy, but...
Please hold.
Okay, so yeah, this one's an easy one. You've got a gift tag. Gift tag. And if it's wrong, I'm gonna cry. Good, it's right. I don't get to cry. Accuracy 70%. Well, not the worst. There's still a decent cheer levels. Good enough. We've gone from baby to good enough. Logging in user Rebecca. Once again. Very high. Increasing levels of cheer spreading is highly advised. Ooh, currently feeding. It's feeding on the despair of the people. Hey, what are you doing here on Christmas, dog? XD! Unfortunately, we both know why. I'm sorry this always falls on your plate, Rebecca. Especially with the extra madness going on at pest control this year. Today's going to be a rough one. Here's hoping to see you tomorrow. I have to thank you for this past year. Maybe it was actually... Maybe I should have listened to Hieronyx and... It was 3 rats in a trench coat. I think it actually was the Mouse King. I'll try the Mouse King when we do the replay. It's Christmas! A hag doesn't, you're correct. You either get innocent thing that it's perfectly fine, or you get eldritch abomination will eat your soul through your butthole. I'm gonna try the Mouse King next time. It had to be 3 rats in a trench coat. Well, we've got all the entries unlocked. This is probably going to be the entries start getting obfuscated. Mouse King does make sense. Yes, I think it was the Mouse King, but I was too afraid to be bold.
Hudson here.
Yeah, see?
But that little royal pain has given us the slip. He was last seen hightailing it towards the head office with his swarm in tow. I repeat, you have a whole gaggle of mice coming your way. My boys are coming in to break the walls down. We're gonna seize the king no matter what. Tell your buddies up at IT they're gonna have plenty of work ahead of them tomorrow. That's what it has to be. Hudson out.
I'm sorry I failed you, Hudson. Permissions have been updated. New entries available. What? What do you mean new? That was all the entries, you silly goose. Oh, did they remove the Mouse King entry? No, Mouse King is still here. Don't trust 2 tall people, especially if Tekri are in a trench coat. Yes, I agree. Hopefully this will bode better.
Greetings, I'm certain that you've seen the skies today. The light's gaze has fallen upon us.
Unfortunate.
I'm calling to wish you and the rest of the caller response team the best of fortunes. I know I need not remind thee that this day is one of great import.
It sure is.
Treated with the utmost gravity. Spread much merriment and cheer to all you can, and I hope to see you all on the morrow.
She does not seem very pleased. Let's get her done, people! Let's get her done!
Hey, we got your packet, and it's garbage.
Yes.
I still don't know whether or not there was damage done to my house.
Yes.
I'm hearing now that several kids in the neighborhood are either dead or missing.
Ooh.
That doesn't say serious earthquake damage. I don't know what does.
Ah, missing children, eh?
Elsewhere.
Well, I'm sorry, Whitaker. I failed you. Next.
Some Christmas-hating hooligan has broken into our house.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Them fiddling around last night with God knows what and came downstairs to find they disappeared. They even drank all the milk we left out for Santa.
Oh, no.
Kids are none the wiser.
Fiddling around last night with God knows what and came downstairs and they disappeared. Lots of things do missing food. This one does missing food. Stolen food. Fiddling around. Is this one the saint? I mean, see, that's the thing, is that the saint doesn't break into homes. He leaves artifacts on the doorsteps of owners. It could be the sinner. Devouring human children. Even drank. Thankfully my kids are none the wiser. Hopefully your kids are still alive. Because it is possible the sinner ate your children. Horrifying beast. Oh, but she would probably say hooves, broken doors, and missing children. So unless she's a really bad parent, she should have mentioned something about missing children. Oh, it always starts with somebody broke into my house. Of course they did, because you have terrible security. Could it be another case of the gift hags? Wait. The creature disappeared, so drank milk, toe ash to wash them down. I mean, that is a good theory. Alright, let's start from the bottom, and now we're here. Right. Harmless to adults safely. Okay, so she didn't see anything. It's not the goat. Is it the cat? Missing clothes or neighbors? No. No. Nope. Wine sprite. Nope. White. Unpredictable and violent. They disappear within 48 hours. Warlock remnant. Nope. Troll. No. Trash gnome. Some Christmas-hating hooligan heard fiddling around with God knows what and came downstairs and they disappeared. Came downstairs to find they disappeared. They even drank the milk. It's humanoid, yes. It's humanoid of some derelict shape or another. It's not the Twilight. It's not a wisp. Not the witch. Snow golems? No. Disappear within 24 hours? Could be. Report sounds of chains. Nope. Sinking foundation. Nope. Red nose. Reanimation. Capable of spreading a wide variety of dangerous diseases. Voice. They are commonly used to inflict direct violence against homeowners, cowardly adept at hiding and waiting for vulnerable moments. No. Puka. I am leaning towards white until we read through more. There's usually a catch. It's not a pipe hob. It's not pine sprites. Perchta. Break-ins, nightly, sounds of clattering and shed skin. She didn't find any shed skin on the floor, but there is fiddling with God knows what. Chaos and filth, so I don't think that's the case. This doesn't seem like a filthy person to me. No, night gnome. Heavy breathing, nope. The Mouse King. Christmas-hating hooligan broken into our house. I heard them fiddling around with God knows what, and they finally disappeared. They even drank the milk we left out for Santa. Thankfully, my kids are none the wiser. Mountain Warlock. Usually they're aggressive, so... Mice. Memory Wisp the Mare. It's always the Mare. Known to consume large amounts of foam food. Laundry Gnome. Lamp Sprite. Kobold. The Hunt. Violent and erratic behaviors from neighbors. So this one affects other neighbors as well. House spider, house fires. The Horde, Hans. It's not Hans. Could actually be Hans. It's always Hans. Hans is a mortal criminal. He is a part of the Illuminati. He is a reason for all. Hope it's not the mayor these kids let in and lied about, but... the thing is, the mayor feasts for an extended period of time, and it does not care if it's caught in the act. It will continue to feast, so... Gift hag, frozen pipes, frost wisps, fracture hob, forgotten bogart, false carolers, fey feast, Could it be another gift hag? But no, usually it leaves things. It doesn't take things. Elves. Dwarves? Clattering and banging sounds finding rubble in holes or basements and cellars. Harmless to most mammals, considering they're mostly insects. Mare, you caught me? No. And they don't break in, they usually get let in. Homeowners commonly report feelings of immense dread. That's not it. Common hob, dusk hob, closet labyrinth. Could it be just a common hob? They consume dirt and common sticky substances found in floors, dishes, cleaning. No. Closet labyrinth, carbon monoxide, bogart, black mold, bell snickle. Often finding berries at pine needles. No. Experiencing often report break-ins though. Then to occasionally lash out. No. I don't know what it could be. I don't know what it could be. Something that breaks into your house and drinks your milky. I mean, Yulemen. They do that. Homeowners infested often report broken windows, stolen food, sounds of clattering or giggling, and more rarely missing pets or children. Obviously carbon monoxide. I'm gonna go with Yulemen because they suck. Yulemen! It was not Yulemen! My holiday spirit is dying! It's dying! Oh yeah, I have to click on next call.
Is it normal for a northern lights to show up in broad daylight for
No.
folks in Texas? The sky's been looking real strange all day. Could a power plant be...
Well, I have good news for you. This is an easy one for me.
The sky went all radioactive, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, brother. That is the twilight. And if it's wrong, I will cry. Yay, I get to not cry. The hell is your deal?
Try taking my baby. I boarded everything up,
What?
but I think I made them mad. I hear something coming. Something coming from the mountains.
Oh, is...
You have to help me.
Rhythmic rumbling. Is that a warlock? Is that a mountain warlock? There's the mountain warlock. Mountain warlock. Oh no! Oh, here we go. We've got the network error. Yeah, we've got the network error. Shit. I tried taking my baby. I boarded everything up, but I think I made them mad. I hear something coming from the mountain. Listen to this. You have to help me. Sounds like something big. I don't remember the ogress having anything to do with babies. I tried taking my baby. I boarded everything up, but I think I made them mad. I hear something coming from the mountain. You have to help me. Rhythmic rumbling. I'm gonna go with Mountain Warlock and see what that does. I think it's the Mountain Warlock. This time I'm going to listen to you, because last time I think I messed... Nope, it wasn't. Nope. Nope. It was not. It was not the Mountain Warlock. 35%. We're dying today, everybody. What is this? I saw it hide behind our couch. It's hideous. Come get this little thing out of our house instant. Eek!
Come and get this little thing out of our house this instant.
This little thing, eh? Gross. Ugh. I am being terrible today. Come after Yulemen who kidnap kids.
In our neighborhood.
Oh, cool.
I contacted the authorities about this pervert crisis, but they told me to call you instead. Last night, I saw my neighbor darting through the neighborhood completely in the nude. The pervert looked like he was terrified of being caught, as he's right to be.
Uh-huh.
Send someone over to arrest this nuisance right now.
Right? Yeah. Okay, I think that is the white. Misshapen former humans that have been exposed to the effects of the hunt, coming in a variety of unfortunate bodily configurations, wild and unpredictable violent behavior, experiencing whites often report gurgling, coughing, or hacking. Dangerous, will attempt to bite or otherwise harm most humans. Hans? It's always Hans! Nudist in our neighborhood. I contacted the authorities about this pervert Christ, but they told me last night I saw my neighbor darting through the neighborhood completely in the nude. The pervert looked like he was terrified of being caught. And he's right to be. I need you to send someone over to arrest this nuisance right now.
Right now.
We must figure out what this situation is. Arrest this nuisance.
Right now.
Darting around nude, eh? Yeah, definitely not a white. Ew, ew. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. Can't be a forgotten Bogart, could it? No. I am the Onil Owen watching on YouTube. Do not tell me of the numbers. The numbers are of little import to me. And yeah. Most likely the case, my friend. Anyway. At this point, I think I'm just going to fail things on purpose, but I'm going to give it my best guess. Right, so he went naked and crazy. Naked crazy oh yeah, something about neighbors being afflicted. Wait, hold on. The hunt. Where is the hunt? H is a letter. The horde. The hunt. Fungal-like weather phenomenon that carries with it large quantities of infectious snow-like spores. Homeowners caught in the hunt commonly report thunder, blizzards, electrical outages, violent erratic behavior from neighbors. Hunt's powerful winds can often cause trees to break or fall. It can lead to dangers such as property damage. He was terrified of getting caught. It is known for its distinct screeching. No danger to humans. Completely in the nude. Sinner? The thing is that the sinner isn't actually in the nude. So, I don't think it's that. But it doesn't make sense that it's the white, even though it is naked. What do you, the viewer, think it could be? Because I'm at a loss. I think I ran out of juice about 2 hours ago. My detective mind is no longer sharp, it is dull. Dull, it needs to be set upon the whetstone.
Bellsnickel.
It's always the Mouse King. It's always the Mouse King. I really need to document every single one that has the neighbor or something that looks like them. What? Something that looks like them. Break-ins, nightly sounds of clattering and shed skin on the floors. I want to see what happens when I reach a cheer level of 0, so I'm just gonna go with random things, right? Maybe it is the white. Maybe you didn't hear it coughing. Let's see. Not wine sprite. White. I don't think it's the white, but that's my best guess. Nope, that's wrong. Right, let us murder Christmas today. And for my Christmas special, I'm gonna murder Christmas.
This warning, Rebecca. You know, as well as I, the potential consequences of failure during this time. But perhaps this
With careful consideration. No, I refuse. We will all die together on this Christmas Eve.
Oh, thank God you answered. I don't know how long we have before the power goes out again. But please,
Grove Lane. Oh, you have the hunt.
I'm at 451 Grover Lane. The storm is bad.
Please hold.
You have the hunt. There you go. Yours is the hunt. I was right. Haha. Oh yeah, what the hell was... Child crying. Right. What was that actually the ogress? Active high elevations, homeowners do not experience but report presence. You will men. Ogress will visit home. Ah, fuck it. We need help.
I think we're caught in an avalanche.
Oh.
I don't know what to do. Everything is shaking.
Okay. You're caught in an avalanche. You know what? Sure, you're caught in an avalanche. It's always an avalanche with you people. It's an avalanche. Nope, wasn't an avalanche. You were wrong. Guess you should have gotten a better caller.
What is this crap your people sent me? While this pervert is running free, you're here wasting my precious time and my... What's that sound?
Hmm.
Oh, nice kitty. Hey, no.
Oh. What? Was it the Yule cat? Prowling populated during they feed primarily textiles. Homeowners experiencing often report sounds of hissing, growling, rage. What? I guess she gets eaten by a cat.
Hey, yeah, there's something real strange happening outside our house.
Hmm.
The sky looks all green, and I have a bad feeling about it. A real bad feeling.
Well, too bad that I'm actively choosing to fail this, so... You have a bad case of a bat. There's a bat in the sky. Warlock starts avalanches? Yes, he does. He does start avalanches, yes. Alright, I need to fail a few more. I knew it was a Twilight, I'm just doing this on purpose.
Die. Just the other night, while it was raging outside, some prankster with a death wish came to our door and just absolutely hammered on it and left before I could answer. This kid left some kind of weird-looking orb on our porch, so I...
Ah, so this is the saint. Merry Fishmas!
...joint with.
Probably some kind of spy camera. Yes, absolutely. What a paranoid fucko. Okay, so that's the saint. Okay, so... You have a terrible case of the sinner. It's 100% a bat. I agree. 100% a bat. Alright, one more failure. And the cheer levels will go to an absolute 0. Sounds like a warlock to me. Too bad. He got the wrong caller.
Some kind of insane drunk man is in our neighborhood, limping around and trying to bite people. Please send help over. The children can't go outside anymore with this lunatic lurching around and chasing the neighbors while wearing this stupid little reindeer headpiece.
Reindeer headpiece.
Please hold.
Oh, is this the sinner? Oh. You must be experiencing a it's clearly the Dorcha. Clearly the Dorcha. Cheer levels critical! Cheer levels critical! I want to see what happens.
Any punishment I am able to mete out pales in comparison to what will now now transpire. Return to thy home and enjoy the last few precious moments of this fertile earth while it remains. Farewell, Rebecca.
Farewell. We have caused death and damnation upon this world.
Reports are coming in of strange green lights appearing in the sky.
Are panicking as the lights approach.
Extreme weather conditions across.
This is not a test. Please remain calm, seek shelter, and follow instructions. Look at the lights. Stay indoors. Christmas is ruined! Ah! I destroyed Christmas. Crema ide! Good job, me. I killed Christmas. Haha. Me, the Christmas murderer. Right. I want to try again from scratch. Reset. Do it. We are starting from scratch, people! I want 0 failure. Yada yada yada, Rebecca, welcome back. Right, speedrun time! Let's be fast and furious. Let's see how quickly we can do this. Cheer levels! I shall not rest until the cheer levels remain at 100%. Let's go! Comeback era, hell yeah! We are starting from scratch. It is Carol.
Carol, it is good to have you back in our employ, Rebecca.
Hush! What's on the list? Oh yes, this guy. Okay, so the problem with this guy is that he was experiencing... Pine Sprites. So let's click on Pine Sprites and see if that is correct. Where are the Pine Sprites? Pine Sprites. 100% baby! Yep, there was Pine Sprites. Okay, so this is what his problem was. Because it set his tree on fire. Right. Next! How the Osteomancer ruined Christmas. I am a Grinch and I am evil. Okay, now this one I have absolutely no earthly clue what the hell it could be. So it's scurry into the cupboard. Eek, it's back for more. Send someone over quickly. What the hell did I pick last time? I do not even recall. Yeah, this happened 3 hours ago and I don't remember it already. It's huge. I saw it scurry into the cupboard. Scurrying into the cupboard, eh? I assume mouse. Did I pick that last time? Commonly found in household infestation, commonly reported gnaw marks, small rodent droppings, and sounds of squeaking. Mice are capable of carrying out any number of diseases. Because she went eek and says that it's big. I did hear the sound of squeaking. Logically speaking, it should be mice. Let's see if it's true. If it's not, I will go boo-hoo-hoo. Hey, it was true. It was rats. Cool. I don't even know what I picked last time. Building forts on our property. Recovering from back injury. Up. Okay, I know which one you are. You are one of the new entries. The snow golems. Large humanoid mounds of snow that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners experiencing yada 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 yada. It is snow golems. The snowmen. Snow golems. That is your problem, and my cheer levels are at 100%. I am at maximum power. Next job. We must hurry, for Christmas is here. The wild man is real. Oh yes, the forgotten Bogart. Of course, the forgotten Bogart. I remember this. You have a problem with being an addict, my good sir. Away with you. Good. Next call. Carl! Oh yes, I believe somebody in the chat resolved this one for me. This is the case of the sugar wisps.
Please hold.
The sugar wisps are your vice. Away with you. Yep, good job, me. Thanks, me. What? Oh yeah, Tony. I forgot. I failed Tony.
There's strange noises coming from our basement. I don't know.
I think it's dwarves that Tony's dealing with.
Scurrying around and
Making little scratching noises. I don't dare go. She's found round pellets.
Please hold.
Right. Tony was a problem. Is it dwarves? Dwarves are small rock-like creatures known for creating and living in underground burrows, sometimes extending their territory into human homes. Homeowners with dwarf infestations often report increased heat in their home, clattering or banging sounds, and finding rubble or holes in the basements or cellars. Surely it can't be mice again. Oh yeah, I thought it was bats, and you were adamant that it was mice. It does make sense, because little round pellets and scurrying and scratching, it is the mouse M.O. But simultaneously, little round pellets or something. Finding rubble. Barney rubble. Diet consists mostly of insects, soil, and rocks. Dwarves, mouse droppings, and all that. You know what? Let's see if you were right. If you weren't, I will cry. Mice. Is it mice again? I doubt it, because I think it's dwarves, but let's see. Oh, never doubt the Deltor, it was mice. They debated me. Twice mice. Twice mice. It's always mice. Never doubt the Deltor, the greatest detective known to man, or at least known to Bowenthius. Hell yeah, this is what it means to put your faith in another. It was always the rats. Alright, the chain letter. This is hilarious. This is very hilarious, right. Day 2 of Mice and Hans. Unless I doubt me, then I may be wrong. Don't doubt yourself. You are the first. You are among us. Right. Day 2. Day 2 is when I managed to get 100% on my own some. So let's see if I somehow fail that. Right. Greetings. Away with you. Right, permissions have been updated. New things. Cool. Right, let's see. Fix our windows. Fear there's a terrible draft coming in. Everyone in my second family have already caught something. Yes, you had the elves was your problem. You are elvenized. ABC elves. You have been elved. Yep, next. Oh yeah, this one was with the time wisps.
Please hold.
You're dead at 33. That's a shame, but you've outlived a lot of other people that are way more important than you in history and managed to do so in less time than you. Time wisps. Damn Hans, he will haunt me forevermore. Next call, I'm speedrunning. Hey, didn't get trolled. I forgot this one. Oh yeah, no, this is the mayor. Right, this is the mayor. Beware the mayor. I arrived at this time. Ah, this is when you were here, with the mayor. When you were at TM Wisps.
Cat is on the prowl. Put that beast down. First, Betty doesn't show up to the PTA meeting this week, and now it seems her cat is on the loose again.
Oh yeah. This is the false carolers. Feastfuls of feathers. Yep, this is the false carolers. Goodbye. Success. I forgot about the false carolers. I guess I dismiss a lot of articles whenever I manage to get one right.
I keep finding this nasty
Fix slime. Hasn't wanted to come back inside. Fix as soon as possible. You have a problem with a lassie. Lucy. Lucy the lassie. Next. Time wisps restarted the whole stream and we went back to the start. Absolutely. The time wisps are to blame here. Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche. Home is right below the mountain. Please send someone over.
Please.
It's too late already, genius. But you have avalanches. That's a problem for you. Next. 100% baby. The doctors told me freak dog. Little bump, right. So you have a problem with red nose. You are a red-nosed reindeer, man. Red nose. Yours is a red nose problem. Maybe they made day 2 easier on purpose to make me feel better about myself, and then they crushed my soul with day 3. Oh yeah, it's the squeaky troll. It's the iconic troll here. I have short-term memory success. Short-term memory gains. Beautiful. Day is ending, please hold. Ah! I am too fast for my own good. Hell yeah, cheer levels at 100%. The weather will not ruin Christmas this time. Ooh-wee, ooh-ah, ting-tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh-wee, ooh-ah, Rebecca is the goat. Right. Moderate to high. Heads up, Christmas Eve, away with you. Right, day 3, this is where it all went to shit. So let's, wait, is it? No. No, well, in a sense. But we must do our very Christmas best. Christmas! Right. We must be super duper. Oh yeah, this is the one where I got 70%, and then the next one is when I failed. They were the Mouse King disguised themselves? Yes! See, it's the Hudson call. Right. Permissions have been updated. I got new entries. And then went door to door. Right. Okay, I failed Whitaker. I failed this one.
I think I felt an earthquake last night. And this morning,
I noticed those godless Hendersons across the...
crying about something with the police. So I'm fairly sure what
Oh yeah, he mentioned kids went missing as well. Right, and this guy's obsessed with the property damage, but the problem is the missing children have been reported as well. So what the hell is the problem here? This is a tough one. Okay, so is it Mountain Warlock? Humanoid creatures, they are known to lie dormant in their high elevation domains until the winter solstice. Upon waking, their thunderous vocalizations can be heard for miles around. Homeowners affected by mountain warlocks often report echoes, rumbling, shaking, or occasionally avalanches. Highly territorial and pose direct mortal danger to any humans or animals that settle or wander near their domain. Their earth-shaking incantations can additionally cause severe damage to a home's foundation, cannot be safely removed by human force. Their severely dangerous presence, highly advised pest control service. Okay. So, probably not, but warlocks cause earthquakes, and that's important to keep in mind. Keep the wits about you sharpened at all times. I am very tempted to just check what the answer is, but I'm going to do my best to not do that. But because this is day 3, and, well, problems and so on, right? Let's think. Could it be mice again? I don't think so. Something about children disappearing. Homeowners, broken windows, stolen food? No, that's not the case. Right. Let's try from top to bottom. Animation? No. Antler growths? We never got these. Seen growing or decomposing humans or mammals. Antler growths are not dangerous on their own, but movements they induce in their chosen hosts can often result in hazardous behavior towards living creatures in its vicinity, such as clawing, grabbing, or biting. Oh yeah, there was one guy going door to door biting people. Oh, this is that lady. And yeah, exactly. I realized that myself just now. Yeah, you are correct, Deltor. Ah, thank you for the follow, Mr. Pickle Tickler 1. Hilarious name. Welcome in. Thank you for following me on this, the last stream of 2025 for Bowenthius. It is I, Bowenthius, the Bone Wizard. I think there's a bunch the techie never used, so it's just filler. You are correct. The point of the game is to decipher which ones are the filler and don't matter, and which ones are not. Thank you for having me. It is a pleasure to have you, Mr. Pickle Tickler. Hilarious. Never doubt the Deltor. Right. Attic gnome. Coming from their ceiling surplus of dust. No. Avalanches. Not for this guy. Report shaking, thunderous sounds coming from above. Sudden burials. Actually, it might be. Avalanches are highly dangerous to most mammals or humans. Caught in their wake, as direct impact will often instantly crush or maim soft-bodied creatures. Avalanches can also quickly bury or blockade entrances or windows to a home, burying those inside and potentially leading to asphyxiation. At the first sign of an avalanche, homeowners are advised to stay indoors, preferably away from windows. Check our house for damage. I think I felt an earthquake last night, and this morning I noticed those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police, so I'm fairly sure whatever happened must have been enough to damage our property. Bats are a general term for a variety of species. No, it's not bats. Bed hag. It's not a bed hag. Bed teeth. It's not bed teeth. Report mild discomforts while sleeping. Bell snickle. Experiencing bell snickle. Report break-ins. Nope. Black mold. Musty smell. Allergic reactions or breathing problems. Nope. Causing household accidents such as flood. They also frequently observe their targets while they sleep. Nope, that's not it. Carbon monoxide poisoning. Nope. Clutch. Clear I think I picked clutch for this one and it wasn't the clutch. Oh wait, no, I picked just the regular sinking. Damaging a home's foundation in the process and preventing homeowners from leaving. Well, I mean, clearly he's left if he has enough time to gossip regarding the status of the neighbors. Closet labyrinth. No. Common hob. No. Desk hob. No. Torture. They may also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. No. Dwarves. Report increased heating, clattering and banging sounds. Basement hole. Nope. Elves. Report headaches, nausea, lightheadedness. Clutch is not worth it. It is not worth it indeed. Dangers of consume. Fey flu. False artifact. Report out-of-place objects or missing pets and children's. Hey, hold on. Manifest suddenly in a home. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds, can usually be heard very young human children. Nope, that's not it. False carolers. Singing vocalizations, draped in many layers of clothing, and are known for their pleasant... Did he say in the follow-up the children either dead or missing? Yes, he did! He talked about how apparently the neighbor's children are missing now, and that apparently somehow affects him and his housing arrangement. So yes, he did mention that, so that is a good clue for us in the second run, which is now. False carolers pose a very direct threat to humans. They are known to carry away anything that comes close enough with them in their nesting grounds to feed their young. If false carolers are suspected to be present, all homeowners should stay locked inside. Right. Forgotten Bogart. Strange sightings and obsession with discovery. That's not it. Fracture Hob. They also bear a false face. I don't think it is a hob. Because this is earthquake related, and missing children in earthquake are our hints. I never read the frost wisps one directly. Frost wisps are a subspecies of wisp that commonly take on the appearance of a semi-transparent crystallized orb. Homeowners suffering from frost wisps often report shivering sensations, a chill in the air in otherwise warm places, and sudden lingering thoughts of their own mortality. Frost wisps are harmless to most mammals and humanoids in their vicinity as long as they keep their distance, but direct contact with a frost wisp will cause a hazardous effect such as frostbite. Oh, okay. That's not it. Frozen pipes. Homeowners, faucet smells, banging and whistling sounds coming from the pipes. Or leakage, not that. Gift tag. Leaves behind trinkets such as makeshift dolls, wooden dolls, or other things. Nope, not gift tag. Hans! Despicable Hans. Really alienating the Hans population of my fanbase now, ain't I? Hans is a human-shaped husk or cloth, rags and straw, known for sneaking into homes and domains of the affluent, wealthy, and fortunate. The Horde. Known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. No. House fires. Homeowners affected by house fires report the smell of burning. That's not it. House spider. Which they use for food. Report web sightings. Homeowners caught in the hunt report thunder, blizzards, electrical outages, or violent or erratic behavior from neighbors. Oh yeah! Is this guy affected by the hunt? Carries large quantities of infectious snow-like spores. What does the Horde hoard? Use syringes, garbage, and other various forms of refuse, my friend. The hunt spores, if ingested, can also cause unpredictable and hazardous symptoms in humans such as color blindness, physical deformations, and cannibalistic desires. If the hunt is expected to pass through one's neighborhood, homeowners... Yeah, because he slept through it. Measure to keep safe by quarantining themselves within a basement, cellar, or other underground shelter until the storm and ensuing panic passes. If advised to keep an emergency supply of food, medicine, or water stocked on such occasions. He says, and I don't quote,
"We need someone to come check our house for damage. I think I felt an earthquake last night. And this morning, I noticed those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police. So I'm fairly sure whatever happened must have been enough to damage our property."
Their children went missing, you butthole. 5-foot-tall humanoid creature with dog-like faces known to burrow into dark rooms, closets, yada yada. Do not enter a kobold's domain. Will sometimes report broken floorboards. Check our house for damages. So not a full-on earthquake, so something similar that took kids. Yes. Lamp sprite. Burning smell. Nope. Laundry gnome. Missing socks and strange banging sounds. Oh! It's this thing! It's the locomotive! How could I forget? The locomotive is a large segmented train-like organism that can only be seen by animals and human children. It is known only to appear after nightfall after the 21st of December. It is after the 21st of December. Homeowners affected by the locomotive often report the floor rumbling at night, distant whistling, snow falling in strange patterns, or missing children. It was the locomotive! The locomotive is harmless to human adults, but can prove particularly harmful or even fatal to human children if they choose to enter its domain. Children bearing sufficient faith are known to return the following morning. Oh, that's about the godless... so it is the locomotive. There is no known solution for removing the locomotive from an occupied area while it has stopped. However, the locomotive only remains in one location for a few minutes at a time. See, going from top to bottom finally paid out. Yes, it's the locomotive. This is the locomotive. The locomotive. If it's not the locomotive, I will scream. I am as quiet as a church mouse. Okay, that's what it was. That guy was the locomotive. It's like that one animated movie. It sure is. I don't know which one you mean, but sure. What was this one again?
To my house and completely cleaned out the fridge and cabinets last night. There's wine
Oh yeah.
over my floors.
This is Yulman.
It's absolutely disgusting. I demand a refund for this useless home security package you people sold me. It's only good for hearing thieves cackle after the fact.
Yeah, so this one is the Yulman. Right? Yes, okay, good. We are good. All Gucci. What's this guy?
My cornflakes.
All right, this is the goat. This is the Yule goat.
It's in my coffee. God, it's in the wallpaper.
Please hold.
It is the Yule goat. The guy was tech locomotive, he was a train like Thomas. Yes, Thomas the tank engine was there and it helped us. It surely helped us. Everything is shaking, please send help, oh god.
Please.
Right, what did I give this one? What did I do with this one? Another avalanche. Let's see if you're right, because they sounded the same. Is that correct? Did we... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna trust you. Okay, you were right, yeah. Yeah, we did compare the... noises.
Hudson here. Pay attention. I've got
Alright, so now we're gonna get the iconic Mouse King.
guys. I repeat, the Mouse King has gone incognito.
Right, the Mouse King has gone incognito and it's actually 3 rats in a trench coat.
I think some kind of
Oh yeah, this is the Bellsnickel. Bellsnickel, Bellsnickel. The Bellsnickel. Bellsnickel. Right, now it's gonna be the... Yep. Oh, husband has joined some kind of cult. Satanic, yeah, this is Hans.
Please hold.
The scarecrow was the red herring, but it is actually Hans. Hans. Horrifying Hans. Right, next. We are blazing through. Floorboards are cracking, door, something.
The doors aren't closing properly, and nothing is draining anymore. Something very strange is happening, and I suspect it has something to do with my
Oh, right, yeah.
project.
The clutch. You have been clutched. This one was the clutch one. I remember. The Bellsnickel. Yes, trademarked. Next. I think now, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, this one, what the, oh yeah, this was the animated. Let's see if it is actually the animation. Animation. Because because I'm not 100% sure about this one, I will admit that I will check the solution to this one just to be sure, because I don't want to go through having to... You know what, I'm gonna be a brave boy. If I get it wrong, I get it wrong and I have to start over again. I'm gonna be a brave boy. I don't like looking up answers. Yep, it was right. It was the animation. Good job, team!
I'm not sure who to call about this.
Okay.
Something very weird is going on in our neighborhood.
Alright, so this is the mouse one. Let's see if this is truly the Mouse King. I'm not looking this up. Mouse King. Where are you, Mouse King? The Mouse King! Was it the Mouse King with this one? It was! It was 3 rats in a trench coat! It genuinely was. Heronix was right. It is 3 rats in a trench coat. We found it! We've done it! We found the Mouse King!
I need you to send out someone
You were actually right. It was rats in a trench coat.
who's finally gone far enough, and I've had it with her.
Oh yeah, this is the hag.
Think she's managed to get a copy of my
Ah, spinning. Thank you for the prize.
creepy little dolls for my kid.
Please hold.
That was a beautiful prize. My spinning is working correctly. The gift hag that I... Yep, there it is. Gift hag. Ha 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 ha. It was 3 rats in a trench coat. I didn't know it, but I should have trusted in the person who did figure it out. Hell yeah, we got past day 3. Day 3 has ended at 100%. Cheer levels are at their absolute maximum. Ignore the previous 4 hours of playthrough. You cannot succeed until you first fail, for every failure is a stepping stone upon success. Might have been 300 rats in a trench coat, could be, but honestly the cat should have been a dead giveaway, but I just couldn't believe it. I just refused to believe that it was 3 rats in a trench coat, or 300 rats like the Spartans. It was Spartan rats in a trench coat. Merry Christmas! Right. Let's see what Hudson has to say now that we've succeeded him. Okay, now here comes the real challenge. We must maintain cheer levels at 100% even though there is no incentive for us to do so and no achievement in doing it. Even if we fail this entire day, I think we'll still succeed, but I want that 100% anyway. I already have all the achievements in this game. Should have gotten achievements for the DLC, honestly. That's the one criticism I can throw at this game. It's otherwise perfect.
We almost had him, but
Oh, it's still the same. Oh.
giving us the slip.
Oh.
He was last
Never mind. Still the same
towards
text.
the head office with his swarm in tow. I repeat, you have a whole guy
Ugh.
coming your way. My boys are coming in to break the walls down. We're gonna seize the king no matter what.
Christmas! Maximum Christmas.
IT, they're gonna have plenty of work ahead of them tomorrow.
Maximum over Christmas! Okay, so there is no new dialogue.
Rebecca, I'm certain that you've seen the skies today. The light's gaze has...
Hush! Hush, Superior! I shall do my job. Oh yeah, I forgot. What? I have no idea what this one is.
Fiddling around last night with God knows what and came downstairs to find they disappeared. They even drank all the milk we left out for Santa. Thankfully, my kids are none the wiser.
What the hell is this one? I think I spent a lot of time on this, but I couldn't figure it out. So what the hell is this one? Yule cats are large feline-like creatures known for prowling populated high-elevation areas during the winter. They feed primarily on various textiles and fabrics. Homeowners experiencing Yule cats often report sounds of hissing, growling, large paw prints in the snow, and missing clothes or neighbors. Yule cats' diet of fabrics can prove quite hazardous to clothed homeowners if caught in their path, and due to their size and speed, most human adults and children will not survive these sorts of encounters. Yule cats' strength also shows them easily break into homes in search of food if sufficiently hungry. Ah, so that's the giveaway. Also allows them to easily break into homes in search of food if sufficiently hungry, damaging doors and windows in the process. If a Yule cat is suspected to be active in the area, homeowners should take a quick action to leave out a variety of fabrics and textiles within a safe distance outside of the home. It is advised to deliver these fabrics completely unclothed. Milk is drink, yes. In search of, well, I mean, do they exclusively only eat textiles? They sound weird as all hell, I will say that. Oh. I yearn for the days of regeneration. She would say she heard hissing or something. I heard fiddling around last night with God knows what, and came downstairs and find they disappeared instead of they were fiddling. Yes, the fiddling is quite strange. We never got the winter fur, I don't think. Tech naked guy might be having a Yule cat in his house. Potentially. Full coverage is expected to occur within the first 48 hours after infection. It is most commonly found in mammals and is contracted directly through contact with the infected. Could it be a hob of some sort? You see, that's the thing, is that they don't break into houses. They already are in houses, and they usually clean. What kind of hob could we have that fits this description? Fiddling around with God knows what. Is it possible that they have some sort of tool? Milk is a drink, which after a while starts to stink. Funny, don't you think? I agree. Expired milk is one of the greatest horrors nature is capable of concocting. We must figure this one out one way or another. What does the hob say? What does the hob say? Fracture hob. Known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. They are physically similar to other hobs. They generally longer hairlocks. They also bear a false face. Is there like a hob that steals? Cheese and yogurt is not expired milk. It is milk that has undergone a specific set of procedures while still being fresh. In most circumstances, there is moldy cheese, which I would not say is fresh. Anyway. Desk hob? Generally much smaller. Tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. They generally only come out at night. Last night. Well, it does fit that they came out last night. Hobs are not dangerous if provoked, however, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis into a Bogart. They are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, and electric outages. They also frequently observe their targets while they sleep. Antler growths. No. Attic gnome. Coming from the ceiling surplus of dust. Consume dust, cobwebs. Curdled milk. We are not getting into the semantics here, my friend. Thunderous sounds coming from above or sudden burials. Sound of scratching or flapping at night and sightings of small dry pellet droppings. Feeling of heavy weight on their chest at night. Acidic residue on their skin. Bell snickle! Scratch marks on the floor or dead pets. Mold. Bogart. Observe their targets while they sleep. Carbon monoxide poisoning. Clutch. Large circular stone formations known to appear around homes. I am betting on hobs. Drinking the milk could count as cleaning, and they are nighttime beasts. Now, which ones? Closet labyrinths are large twisting networks of tunnels that are known to occasionally appear inside the closet or wardrobe. No. Which one was the one? Oh yeah, Hans is the one that goes for the fortunate. Common hobs are most common species of hob found in the household. They are small humanoid creatures with grey burlap-like skin, small vertical tufts of hair. They have no false face. They are known with the tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances. Milk isn't sticky. But yes, I do secede that it could be the emptying a glass of milk counts as cleaning it technically. Maybe somebody, but they don't break in. That's the problem. They don't break in. Generally much smaller and have raspy, loose hair. They do not bear a false face. Dorcha is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorcha commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Report increased heat in their homes, clattering or banging sounds, finding rubble or holes in the basements. Homeowners experience headaches, nausea, or lightheadedness. Bell snickle. Yes. Appear near eating areas at the home. Not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they provoke a more... But see, it's something aggressive. So maybe it is a hob. That's not it. False artifact. That's not it. False carolers. They don't really break into people's homes. They instead wait for you to go to them, and then they kidnap you and eat you, or feed you to their young. Homeowners that have attracted a forgotten Bogart often report strange sightings and an obsession with discovery. Fracture hob. Not dangerous. Cracks cause lead foundational issues. Frost wisps. Shivering sensation, a chill down their spine. Frozen pipes. Nope. Gift hag. Mostly harmless, though. Careless play with sharp rocks. Okay, so it's not a gift hag. Hans! Domains of the affluent, wealthy, and fortunate. Homes occupied by hounds suffer symptoms such as appearance of strange markings, faint sounds of rustling. It could be the faint sounds of fiddling. Fiddling with God knows what. But then again, the one that saw Hans last time actually saw the so-called scarecrow. So I don't think Hans has a tendency to run away and hide. So I don't think it's Hans either. It's not the Horde. The Horde doesn't drink milk. BRB and bye if tech stream suddenly ends. Take care, Lector. See you around. Potentially. On Discord at the very least. Homeowners affected by house fires? Nope. House spider? Nope. The Hunt. Thunder, blizzards, electrical outages? Nope. Kobold. Dog-like faces known to burrow into dark rooms. They don't drink milk. Lamp sprite. Flicker burn harder, causing a burning smell. Laundry gnome. Report loud rattling and banging sounds coming from the washing machine. Locomotive. Well, we've already gotten ourselves a locomotive. Lucy! Lucy is very non-nimble, so... The mayor doesn't break in, the mayor gets invited. Memory wisp. Not that. Mice. Mice are capable of carrying any number of diseases. Mountain warlocks. No. Neighbor's doorway. Night gnome. Oh yeah, night gnome. Affected by night gnomes, report sighting them in the middle of the night. Report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. Not known to be deadly. Those who suffer heat conditions. Night gnomes move on if they come be... Okay, no. Ogress! Do not experience ogress directly, but rather report the consequence of its presence, such as Yule men and Yule cats. I am going to Google this one because I don't want to repeat things, so... Home safety hotline Wikipedia. Because this one is a really tough one and I do not get the logic. Right, this is Christmas Day. Right, Deborah. Oh. Deltor. One should always put their faith in you. One should always put their faith in you. It's a common hob. Apparently it's a common hob. I don't know how, but I guess yeah, it technically counts as cleaning it. If you empty it of the milk. One of the hob variants, you're right, it is a hob. That is amazing that you managed to get it. I did not follow the logic at all. How did you figure out it was a hob?
Daylight for us folks in Texas.
The sky looks really strange because that's the twilight coming in. The twilight is upon you. It will kill you. Next call. How did you know? Tell me, what are your secrets? I failed this one as well.
I boarded everything up.
There was one that talked about boarding things up, because the only other option we chose last time didn't work. Fair enough, I suppose.
Listen to this.
You
have to help me.
So I made some assumptions. You made all the right assumptions, apparently.
Please hold.
They tried taking my baby. I boarded everything up, but I think I made them mad. I hear something's coming. Something coming from the mountain. Listen to this. You have to help me. So what the hell is a baby eater in this scenario? What did we... I already forgot what we tried last time. Something coming for the baby. What? Oh, no. You suggested ogress? Oh, no. You chose to doubt me. I tried Mountain Warlock, and it wasn't the Mountain Warlock. I'm gonna... Because again, this is another delicate situation. Oh. Okay, you know what? New rule. Every time Del Toro opens his mouth, I listen to what comes out, because he's always right, apparently. Somehow, you are always right. It was indeed the Ogress. Suggested because she tried to stop them, and the Ogress uses Yuleman. Ah. I want to check the Ogress article. Apparently it is Ogress. Yuleman Ogress. Yes, there's 13 of them. Oh, it's still broken. Alright, because of the next call. What's your problem? There's a nudist in our neighborhood.
In our neighborhood. I contacted the authorities about the crisis, but they told me to call you instead.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you on hold, lady. Right. What does the Ogress say? Ogress are large 8 to 10 foot cave-dwelling creatures, typically only active at high elevations during the winter. Homeowners typically do not experience an ogress directly, but rather report other consequences of its presence. Yulemen or Yule cats will fit to visit a home if they fail to acquire their targets through other means. Oh, so the ogress picked the baby. Picked the baby as a target. Their subsequent entrance to a home is catastrophic. To prevent ogress from entering one's home, it is highly advised to avoid escalating their activities by allowing Yuleman's access to a home. Homeowners that wish to avoid the attention of an ogress in the first place can reinforce and advise benevolent behavior in their children. Okay. Cool, I guess. Didn't we get the answer for this one in the failure dialogue? With the cat and you looked at missing clothes. Was this one a Yule cat? Is this the one that said nice kitty, nice kitty? Ah. It was. So when we failed this one, she said, oh, nice kitty, nice kitty. Okay, so there's a nudist in our neighborhood. Contacted the authorities. Last night I saw my neighbor darting through the neighborhood completely in the nude. Okay, so the problem with this instance is that the caller is blind. Sounds of hissing, growling, yeah. So this is another really hard one, but yeah, it is the cat. Because when you fail this one, she says, nice kitty, and then she gets eaten. Because she sucks. I will accept the L on this one. I managed to get the second day 100%, and that's good enough for me. I'm not an expert detective. I have Deltor for that.
Oh, thank God you answered.
Storm is bad. Oh yeah, this is the one with the one we figured out because of the failure. Yes, the cat. The iconic nice kitty moment. Right, this one is the hunt. Just to check to be sure. The big storm. Oh, okay, this one I can't check even if I wanted to. The hunt. There you go. See you later, Chief. Alright, next one. 100% still maintaining. Right, this one I picked Avalanche, and this one is not Avalanche. Right, I think this one is actually the Mountain Warlock. And I will check just in case, because I don't want to go through all this over and over again, because unfortunately I'm strapped for time. We're already over the 4-hour walk. Yep. So this one, again, this is because every time they mention Avalanche, this is the fake one. Because he's capable of causing avalanches. Often report echoes, rumbling, shaking, and occasionally avalanches. So this one is the Warlock of yore and legend. Because we tried Avalanche last time, and it wasn't the case. At this point, you were just choosing randomly. Yes, that is also true. Well, I mean, yeah. I'll secede that.
Something real strange happening outside our house.
And I have a bad feeling about it, yes. The twilight, my friend, that is the twilight. The sky is green, and you are the twilight. This one is when I started picking randomly, because I knew this one was the twilight. But I chose to fail, so I could see what happens. Trying to spy on my son Richie. The other night while I was raging, some prankster with a death wish came to our door. Yeah, this is the Saint.
Please.
Right, so this is the Saint. The Saint. I don't even need to check the Wikipedia for this one. I know this to be true. Yep. Obvious Saint spotted. Insane drunken man. People send children go outside anymore with this lunatic chasing neighbors while wearing a stupid reindeer headpiece. Yep, this is the one. Remember earlier when we said... So that one is antler growths. Oh, and we don't even know. Okay. Antler growths. And click Sinner because it would be funny. Yes! I am hilarious! Did you see how hilarious I was 40 minutes ago? Antler growth. Yep. Are the lines still open? We just spent the night in our bunker during last night's storm, and it sounds like a ghost town out there. It's dead silent, save for the sound of some wandering soul coughing their lungs out. Ah, we finally get the iconic white.
Coughing their lungs out. The commie
Oh, these guys in their bunkers. White. Variant. I think mine is a goat growth. These are goat hordes, my friend. And I chose them. Well, technically speaking, I didn't choose them. These were a part of Dijkstramoor's staff, and I kind of just appropriated them because I thought they looked cool. The face is my own choice in making. The horns are a leftover from his staff when we merged.
What kind of sick person would do something like this?
What?
There's so much blood and straw. So much straw.
Blood and oh, this is the perchta. Was it the perchta? What was it called? Yeah, the perchta. Oh, and of course. Okay, well, this one's perchta. I'm too good at this game, except for those times where I wasn't. Ignore the last 3 hours. 100% baby! The... Oh, right, this guy's Twilight.
They're so beautiful.
Wait, no, this is the Time Wisps.
So empty.
You are great at it, but when you aren't, I'm here. Yes, you are here to fill in with for my gaps. Right, the lights are so beautiful, yet I feel so empty. I believe that's Time Wisps. Report feeling newfound gratitude for light, desire to better themselves, or immense existential dread. I recall there was one that exactly fit this description, but I don't remember which one it was. The lights are so beautiful, yet I feel so empty. Candle-friendly visage, they are known to temporarily displace objects and persons in time, most active at night. Homeowners that has experienced time waste often report feeling newfound gratitude. Desire to better themselves, or immense existential dread. Feeling empty could be considered immense existential dread, but not really. So, neither of those. What does the other light thing? Twilight? Oh yeah, I originally thought it was Twilight, yeah. Where are you, the Twilight? Twilight? Ah, there you are. Annual reoccurring phenomenon known for its diet of fear and suffering. Should it find sufficient satiation in these cravings during its time spent in our cosmic proximity, it will proceed to consume all things that dwell above and below the soil. Severe existential threat to all living things so long as it finds sufficient feeding material. Its hunger should avoid being sated at all costs. Should be kept from its desires at all costs until it moves past to prevent its feeding. All manner of fear, agony, and suffering should be avoided or mitigated when at all possible on the calendar days of its proximity between December 21st and December 25th. It is also advised to spread as much cheer, celebration, and merriment during this time as is feasible. Don't know about that. So, the lights, they're so beautiful, yet I feel so empty. I feel like there was one that perfectly... I don't want to rob myself of a joy of figuring this out on my own, but simultaneously I'm going beyond my time limit, and I do still have to do some preparations for my operation tomorrow, so... Lamp sprite. Yeah, I'm checking. Twilight, not to be confused with the series of books and movies about vampires whose skin sparkles in the sunlight. Yes, not to be confused with that. Franchise? Series? Something of such. So what we know, it's lights, and we know that he's missing feelings. Oh, memory wisp. Memory wisp. The lights, they're so... well, but there's no lights, though. Due to clerical error, audio sample provided above is incorrect. Inevitable and odorless household wisps that are known... invisible and odorless, so where are the lights coming from for... yeah. No, they're not. Invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners often report missing photo pictures, inability to remember the faces of their loved ones. Invisible, so no light. Absolutely, so... another case of the time wisps, I think. Candle-like lights with a friendly visage. The lights are so beautiful. Temporarily displace objects and persons in time. But because I want to play it safe, I am going to check the wiki. Sebastian William. Oh! Oh. Huh. Oh. Okay, so Time Wisps is wrong. It is actually Twilight, and the reason why it's Twilight is because it feeds on negative emotions and it leaves you empty. Where are you, Mr. Twilight? Oh, I love how they're right next to each other, too. I think this is their hardest one, because it could be either way. It's honestly a 50-50. It will proceed to consume all things that... wait, no. Diet, fear, and suffering. I guess he's just full of suffering, so he feels empty. Either way, that's not... I'm the home safety dispatch. I'm not a therapist. So yeah, apparently it's the Twilight. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Right, next. What the hell are you? My Greta! The police won't do anything. Please, you have to help Greta. Last night someone broke in and took my baby. By the time I got to her, it was too late. I saw them jump out the window. I think they may have been an escaped prisoner or something. They were carrying chains. Ah, it's Krampus!
Jump out the window! I think they might have been an escaped prisoner or something. They were carrying chains.
Thank you for making my life easy, because that is the sinner. The sinner! See, I love it when it throws easy balls at me. Soft balls. Oh, nice outfit there. Ah, so this one is the dwarves. Keeps getting turned back on and cracked to high heaven. Send someone to fix this as soon as you can. We're sweating up a storm. Sinner, sinner, child dinner. Hell yeah, dwarves. You're infested with dwarves. Hell yeah. See, now we're rolling. I can't bear it, I can't bear it, I can feel it's coming for us, for all of us. The Twilight keeps happening. Again, just in case, is this the Twilight? I'm 99% sure it's the Twilight, but I want to be 100% sure it's the Twilight. It is the Twilight, okay. The Twilight is scary. You get another Twilight sensation. The Twilight sees all. The Twilight is life. Ah. Hudson here.
First off, you're welcome. Me and the boys had to make quite a mess to do it, but we finally done it. Yeah, that's right. We got you.
We got the Mouse King!
The rest of them scattered to the winds as soon as we captured their not-so-mighty leader.
We have taken the leader from them.
And maybe call the IT department, some carpenters, and a plumber as soon as you can.
Hell yeah.
Pretty sure that pipe is gonna burst one way or another anyway. Happy Yuletide, season's greetings. Hudson out.
Thank you, Hudson. We have succeeded. We have 100%ed the DLC with some help from the Wikipedia and from Detective Deltor. I will not mince that this is not entirely my dub, but it is a dub all the same. Hello Lector. Welcome back. We just finished at 100% cheerfulness. Yippee! We have succeeded! You have worked the miracle once again.
Once again, Rebecca. Thanks to you, the Lights Watch has passed over us once again. You are truly a lifesaver. As a friendly reminder,
And I will get no accolades for this.
tomorrow, so we had best see you there. May the Yule shine upon thee and be ever merry, Rebecca.
Community is helping me. Yeah, it is true. I wouldn't be here and I couldn't have done it without all of you, and I'm very thankful and grateful for the victory that we can share in. And I'm thankful for all the beautiful 500 hours that we have spent together in total on twitch.tv/Bowenthius in my streaming endeavors. We have done it! It is the done! Ah! Now we get the... Oh, that's Rebecca. So these are pictures of the Christmas party. She got a crystal as a present. Cool. That's adorable. Hey, look, it's Hudson, the mighty capturer. The mighty capturer of the Mouse King. Oh, this is adorable. And they even have enough space to dance. Dancing is important for parties, I learned recently. And having enough space to do so, I mean. What the hell are these? Ah, the spinning, the beautiful spinning. Do you even have enough money for the casual? Oh, you do! You are a rich man, Lector. Thank you for spending your hard-earned schmeckles on me. Ah, what a... Oh, wait, when the hell did this happen? Ah! Who the... Oh, there, Deltor, you hydrated me. Ah. Thank you. Thank you very much for the hydration. You only guessed, but your incredible guest... Guess. You're the guest that guessed. The trenchcoat mask person was actually 300 rats in a trench coat, which was an incredible deduction. So you may have only guessed, but it was the best guess. None have been guessed better. End of the year shall be casual. It shall be, and it shall be wondrous. Ha! Mwahaha! Now I'm over here. Isn't it beautiful now that I'm over here? But yes, that is Home Safety Hotline Seasonal Worker. We did it! We bested the game, both in the original inception of it and in this new one, mostly by our own volition. With the help in certain cases, instances, and confirmations, but I'd say that about 90% of that dub is owed to me, and the remaining 10 can... Okay, those are not fair statistics, but yes, we did it! Together! Regardless of what percentage was me, what percentage was you, and what percentage was the Wikipedia, we succeeded! Thank you for the wonderful stream, great end to the streaming season. Thank you very much for being here for the entire thing. It's been an absolute joy to be your host and to be your entertainer for these many streams and many hours, even though they may have not been very frequent, even though they may have not been successful by the standards of Twitch and the famous streamers that stream to audiences of hundreds and thousands and tens of thousands. It's enough for me, and that's what matters, because this is a hobby to me and I'm happy with the way things are. And if I'm not, I will change it and improve things in the future. So, have a great recovery, holidays, and a new year, friend. Thank you very much for being here to wish me off, Hieronyx. Oh, I am happy, and I am full. I'm glad to be here as usual. It's amazing. Happy holidays. Thank you, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful holiday season, because Christmas is next month. Ha-ha! Because Crema has only yet to begin. This is merely the mid of November. We have yet to see what the Yuletide will bring. Hopefully it will bring me a hasty and as painless as possible recovery. But that is the future. That is tomorrow, and that is the days after. For now, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. And thank you for being the reason why my streaming season has been so delightful. Wouldn't be doing it without all of you here. You are the reasons the lights the lights continue to get flicked on. So, hopefully, more victories, more beauty, more power. So hopefully that will continue into the far-off year of 2026. The far-off year of the future. And hopefully in that time, the next time you see me, hopefully that will be in a post-Half-Life 3 announcement reality. One can hope. Welcome back, Luca. I'm just closing up shop because we managed to beat the game in a festive fashion, and it was quite lovely. Right, I need to figure out who the hell to raid. Thank you for being here, Oskull. Thank you for being here, Deltor. Thank you for being here, Lector. Thank you for being here, Oddbloke. Thank you for being here, Killshot. Thank you for being here, Heronix. Luca. Everybody that I forgot, I apologize. It is a lovely, lovely day. All right. Modern plans require modern solutions. Modernity. Anyway, raiding into Dory Dreamweaver because easy times. There we go. Well, there's your raid messages. And I wish you all... See you next year in Human Fellow. Hopefully, see you all next year, and I again wish you all an absolutely beautiful holiday season and a tremendous new year. Let us have the year that follows this one be better than what came before. Let us have a wondrous and spectacular new year as we enter the 2026 era of our reality. Couldn't have asked for a better audience. Thank you, everybody, and farewell.